Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
A lot of people get confused about the difference between white gold, yellow gold and rose gold. In fact, many people actually think it comes out the ground 3 different colours. The reality is all gold when it comes out the ground is yellow. It's that bright, vibrant colour that we're used to seeing as gold. So how do we get white gold and how do we get rose gold? Well, all gold that we buy, whether it be 9K, 14K, 18K, is all an alloy of different metals and the gold. So to turn it rose gold, in with the gold we blend copper. That gives us that lovely warm rose gold colour. And then to turn from yellow gold all the way to white gold, and that's why we always say white gold's the most expensive, is we have to alloy it with other expensive metals like silver, palladium and platinum to convert yellow all the way to white. And the higher the purity, so start at 9K, 14K, 18K, the higher the purity, like 18K, the harder it is to get that beautiful white colour.
Your wall of fame, everybody. It's just me. I want Liz back. Can we bring Liz back, please? Now we'll bring your graphics back in for your wonderful Swiss blue topaz that you just saw there at a star by. Absolutely incredible. Laura Binding's going to be joining me though in a few moments. So wonderful. Don't think that it's just me. And just tune out just because it's just me. You have got Laura Binding coming up, so that's worth staying in, isn't it? Worth staying in for. But your incredible creations. So time for your wonderful inspiration as well. Fingers crossed, of course, for Wednesday's draw. And well done to our lucky winners yesterday. Now, I get to read all 10 of these lovely ones out and show off your pieces, starting with number 344, which comes from Hazel. Hello to you, Hazel. And she said, "Hi, girls and team. I thought I would send a picture of some makes with my high high-end stones, ruby, pink sapphire and gold-plated silver, and a pearl and ruby bracelet. I would love to have them valued. Please can you give me your views? And that's from Hazel. And also, can we have some high-end display boxes? Hazel, I tell you what, if you fire me an email, if you get in touch with me, speak to our contact centre, and some pictures, some other pictures, I can have a little look, but it would be literally be my personal opinion. I'm not qualified to do valuations myself, but I'll certainly have a conversation with you. Absolutely amazing. I've got 345. Wow. This is incredible. And actually on the back of the kits that you've just seen, from Debbie in New Jersey. Hello to you, Debbie. And she says, I am submitting to the Wall of Fame a stretchy bridal headband that I've just completed. This project was in the works for several months. The base as a headband was woven in right angle weave using 3mm and 4mm natural shell beads from my stash. The embellishment is various seed pearls, shell elements, microfaceted white topaz and clear quartz. All of the embellishments components are from Jewellery Maker, and I lined the underside with a white daisy lace as it has loops on the edge for bobby pins, and the bride might add a veil. This will give her an anchor point. I hope you like it and wish everyone good luck who has entered the Wall of Fame this week, and that's Debbie over in New Jersey. Absolutely stunning, Debbie. I do certainly adore it, and that vintage bridal inspiration is really on trend. Moving on to 346. Wow, very oceanic design that comes from Beshley. I hope I've said that right, Beshley Squires. And she said, hello, with a big smiley face. Please find attached a picture of my most recent creation as an entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings with a teal freshwater and white biwa pearl. All of the materials and fittings coming from Jewellery Maker, and loving the shows and inspiration from the designers. Looking forward to my wheelbarrow full of packages coming from the sale, and she's got one of those kind of faces. Good luck everybody who entered, and that's Beshley. Beshley, I don't think you're alone, by the way. I was saying we were paying homage to the posties out there, weren't we? Absolutely. And the big heavy bags that they're going to be carrying. You didn't see that, Rob? Yeah. Posties. They were going to be carrying all these big heavy bags. Anyway, number 347. Wow. Comes from Carol Lucy. Hello to you, Carol. She says, greetings to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. 3 strands of Heliodor rondelles recently purchased from Jewellery Maker. They are really beautiful. With so many stones, I was able to colour match them and use blue pearls and amethyst together with the gold and silver seed beads in the 3 necklaces to enhance their beauty. Hoping for a win, as I've spent lots in the sale the last weekend. Absolutely stunning. You're number 347. Now, moving on, number 348. Oh, I love the bridal inspiration that you've all had clearly this week. Comes from Jenny Lawson in Staffordshire. And she says, hi everyone, here, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a tiara matching comb made with cultured and shell pearls and white coral with silver plated wire from Jewellery Maker. I made the tiara at one of Sheila's workshops and I've just added a matching hair comb. I'm looking forward to doing Fleur's 2-day workshop next month. Hope you all are keeping well. Keep up the good work and fun. Hoping for a win towards another course, but good luck to everyone for entering. That's Jenny Lawson in Staffordshire. Wonderful, Jenny, and lovely to I've had you here in the studio. 349 is a wonderful array of colours. Comes from, now, am I going to say this right? Ulva Salim? I hope so. I'm sorry if my pronunciation is very, very bad. Hi, this is my entry for this month. I used beading thread and findings in silver and gold. Sapphire, rubies and emeralds, all of the above are from Jewellery Maker. Keep up the amazing gemstone offers and very informative designer inspirations. I have learnt so much. And that's love from Ulva Salim. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. In Argyll and Butte. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Gosh, someone has been inspired maybe by the wonderful Laura Binding, but certainly exceeding in her talent. 350 comes from Anne Westbrook in Bexhill, East Sussex. Beautiful wirework cuffs. This week I'm entering Jasper and Mookite cuff bracelets. Love making freeform wirework jewellery. A chance to make up a design as I go. I've a lovely lady who has bought a lot of jewellery from me in the past. She jumps at the chances of buying this too, which means I can buy more gemstones and wire, etc. and carry on making. The wire and Mookite is from Jewellery Maker and the Jasper from my stash. Please can you stock Norina Jasper cabochons? I absolutely love them. We'll have a little look at that. Thanks a lot. That's Anne Westbrook in Sussex. Beautiful. Certainly, I've never heard of it before, but I agree. It is amazing. You're number 350. 351. 3 wonderful bracelets coming from Anne Stevens. Hello to you. Hi all at JM. Here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. 3 bracelets, 1 black and 1 gold coated spinel with silver, 2 rose spaces and silver findings. Another is garnet and rainbow moonstone in silver, which I have put with silver and topaz, a silver and topaz dragonfly. The last is a black agate and black rutile quartz. Good luck to all who enter. And she sends a big kiss. Love that. Absolutely love those monochromes. Works wonderfully. 351, Anne. We're almost there. I've got 2 more to show you. 2 more wonderful pieces. 352 comes from Abigail Ward. Hi JM, thank you all for cheering me up on a daily basis and helping me through my rotten illness. Oh my darling, I hope you get well soon. Please accept the attaches my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a simple wire coiled necklace inspired by the amazing Rachel Norris with gold copper spacer beads and a gold coloured copper wire. Using the very finest JM Deluxe wire coiling gizmo. Simple yet hopefully stylish. Couldn't concur more. It is highly addictive to do and wonderfully therapeutic. Good luck to all who enter, and that's love you all from Abigail Ward. Beautiful Abigail, and do get well soon, my darling. Now, I've got number, stay there, 353. You'll be sick of my voice, won't you? It's a good job you love the pieces from everybody. From Helen Butler. Helen, I love a tiara comb myself. Everybody, hello. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I have been busy the past few days sorting my gemstone stash and making. I have just finished making these. All makes are from Jewellery Maker products using a mixture of Keshi pearls, culture pearls, shell pearls, butterflies, quartzite, rainbow coated faceted hematite and 2 rose gold coloured combs and 1 with yellow. Good luck everybody, and I would love a win to feed my addiction. And that's Helen Butler. Wonderful Helen, keep those makes coming on. They are very therapeutic, aren't they? Oh, I tell you what, keep those entries coming in because you are so incredibly inspiring. And I'm joined by the wonderful Laura Bindley, who's just stepped into the studio. Do you want to come on, my love? How are you doing?
I'm good.
I don't know if are you all mic'd up and good to go?
I'm mic'd up, but I don't know if it's on.
Bless her, bless her, bless her, bless her. It is on. Here she is. I get to give you a cuddle as well. How are you doing, lovely?
Good.
How's the doggies?
Oh, they're good. Causing trouble.
I love the pictures that you upload of them. They're so funny. If you don't follow Laura on Facebook, not only do you see her amazing jewellery, but her really cute dogs as well. Yeah. We've had so much this morning.
Have you? I've been coming up here, so I haven't had a chance to see. So.
Oh, bless you. And there's loads more coming up as well. So I'm going to take a mosey this way, let you sort of settle in. Okay. And you can have a little peruse at the Wall of Fame as well. So we're going to have a wander this way because more opportunities to bring you lots of incredible bundles as well. Lots of incredible deals. Well, if you've just tuned in for the first time today, let me shimmy myself that way. For the first time today, Rob, who's producing me today, is on a roll. He is absolutely on a roll. Dragon's eggs. Ooh. I've never seen these before. Can I show you 2 of the strands first? I get the inspiration of the name of the bundle for a lovely mottled effect. These are your shaded black 9mm agates, and they are faceted rounds, which again are only going to encourage out those absolutely beautiful textures of the crackled effect across the surface. So the best way I can describe them is kind of like a lacy-like appearance, but you're not just getting these 2. You've also got red agate coming your way, in medium nuggets, 2 strands in total, which go absolutely perfect with that monochrome of the textured agate. 210 of your agates in the black and white, and then 600 actually in your red agate, or also quite similar to carnelian if you love carnelian as a gemstone. So vibrant intensities of colours, and I can really see that inspiration and texture. For 4 strands should be £17.80. Instead, today, wonderful stash and bundle deals for you. £12.95. I think you could do some real statement designs with these. You don't have to use it together if you don't wish, or great as a stash replenisher, but I've not actually seen that mottled effect. And you can actually feel the texture of them. You can actually feel what looks like a crackling, of course absolutely secure and stable as a gemstone, but you can kind of feel that wonderful texture. Monochrome has always been on trend. It was Coco Chanel who said black and white are in perfect harmony, and that goes not just in your fashion and your clothing, it goes the same within your gemstones also. Gosh, that's working out at what, £3 something per strand of gemstones. Well done, stay where you are. I've got to move on. If I move quite quickly today, it's because I want to bring you as many amazing deals as I possibly can. Okay, for the first time today, actually, I'm bringing you clear quartz. Oh, these are lovely apple shapes. In fact, I've never seen an apple shape before. The apple of the eye. Ah. Rob, you're showing your true colours now, aren't you? She says, I'm a hopeless romantic at heart. They are little apple shapes. They're beautiful. Or kind of like dumpy, curvy pears. Now, a crackled quartz is heat treated to a very, very, very high temperature and then quenched. Quenched into cool water, a bit like you would with an ice cube, basically. So that wonderful quenching brings an internal, beautiful glistening, which again plays with the light. It's like a frosting across the surface of the gemstone. Firstly, you do need to have clear quartz, which is of a very high quality, because you want clarity. It can't be opaque. You want clarity, otherwise it's pointless doing the actual crackled effect of the gemstone, because you simply won't see it. Loving this shape though, and you can see that apple shape, can't you? I'm wondering if you just fed a little bit of green or chartreuse wire through the centre, then you could make individual apples themselves. Should be, for 2 strands, £15.90. For that diamond-like sparkle, how about we take it under £10? £9.95 for the 2. I mean, these are so beautifully high-end, and a shape I've never even seen previously before. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're really cute. They're something different, and the colour of them makes them, like you say, they're going to go with any different coloured wires, any elastic. End of term's coming up. You know, I mean, we're in February now, middle of February.
I know, I can't believe where the year's going,
Break
actually.
up in July.
Gosh.
Little apple presents or something for your children, for the teachers.
Oh, and it's genuine gemstones. Yeah. Oh, gosh, aren't you good? Oh. Your teachers, I bet, are ruined with jewellery, aren't they, and things like that. Now, funny you should say, actually, about apples, and I was thinking about just a little bit of chartreuse wire going through. Funny enough, I've got some chartreuse wire here. It's 100 metres on one of our large spools. Now, this is your silver-plated, and then it's got the chartreuse colour over the top of your copper, and it is a very versatile gauge, which is 0.6. Lovely, zesty peridot green, so perfect. Can you imagine that running through the heart of one of those gemstones? It's really going to display that lovely flash, that apple green, or anything, to be honest. I mean, if you team this with rose quartz, you can have that sort of English, quintessentially English country garden. If you want to team it with blue, then it is more sort of Atlantic, maybe mermaid styles. It can encourage colour, a natural colour of a gemstone. You can use it in colour clashes. I know our very own Rachel Norris has created torque necklaces where they just gizmo it all around together, all of the different colours and tones, and it looks amazing. Should be £19.95 for 100 metres. Now, bear in mind, this has been out of stock since... Are you serious? 2014? This particular spool has been out of stock since 2014. 19th of October 2014. Amazing, really, when we're in 2016. It doesn't seem like 2 years ago, does it?
No. No.
Half price for 100 metres of 0.6 wire. Now, Laura, wire work extraordinaire. When it comes to your 6 millimetre wire, talk to us about how versatile it can be and what you can use it for and what you can't use it for.
You can use it for pretty much anything. It's brilliant for doing rosary links, you know, going with those clear quartz like that necklace that is on display there, probably by the beader. If you had that going through the clear quartz just as a necklace and a pendant, it's going to look lovely and get that spring colour. Viking knit, it's ideal for. Gizmos, it's ideal for. If you were Viking knitting with it, you could Viking knit that with, say, silver. And then you could two-tone it and have just that pop
which will
of it.
soften the colour slightly, won't it? I mean, it's like anything, really. If you mix certain colours with certain colours, it equates to something else. It does change and transform, absolutely. Perfect for spring.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking of doing sort of like a lovely sort of summer design with some flowers and some little, you can create just mimic sort of leaf shapes with that, and then maybe a vein going down it, and that's all you would need. So you'd have that silhouette, but because it's got that pop of green, you wouldn't need to fill it in with anything. You could just have that.
Well, I was saying to you, Laura, the other day that I wasn't even on show with you, but I saw the pictures of your designs that you'd done on one particular show, and I was like, love it. I absolutely love it, because it was quite a quintessentially garden, English garden-like design.
The rose quartz flowers.
And it was rose quartz. You knew straight away which one I was on about, didn't you? And I absolutely love that. So it's really gorgeously feminine, and it would have been very wire heavy, I'm guessing. But as a guest designer, I mean, this is how you buy your wire, because it doesn't. I hear it often. I think it was you that actually said to me, it doesn't hinder me. It doesn't stop me thinking, well, I can't make that because I haven't got enough wire.
No, definitely. I mean, you've got it's limitless, isn't it? In effect.
Yeah.
It's also, you know, like you say, I always consider a 0.6 wire to be quite a nice practice wire.
Yeah.
Because if you know, we do wire sculpture pendants, and I've got a couple coming up actually this afternoon. And the 0.6 is a lovely practice because it's that little bit more malleable, so you can get the feel of it.
Versatile.
Yeah.
You can double it up if you wanted to create that thicker gauge, like I said, twist it. It's a very versatile gauge as well. So for those of you that are new to wire work, it's fantastic to start. I'm about to bring one of my favourite gemstones. I absolutely love green onyx. Kim told Rob that Elle loves green onyx. It's so, I don't know why, because do you know what, I actually struggle to describe it as a gemstone. I mean, not just the fact, I'm not talking about onyx as a gem, but the colour in particular. Because of all the green gemstones, whether it be peridot, whether it be chrome dioxide, whether it be emerald, whether it be, you know, there are different green gemstones out there. This is probably one of the most unique because it actually has got a very bluish secondary tone, but also it's not an opaque gemstone. It's what we would call semi-translucent, so a certain amount of light is able to transform or to migrate, if you like, through the actual gem itself, but it looks magic, I suppose. It's kind of got it's just a really unique colour, which and appearance, which I think is kind of the best way to describe it. It's like kryptonite, I suppose, radiates, or it appears to actually all radiate. And I don't think it's used nearly enough in high-end jewellery establishments, because they do look at emeralds as one of the most expensive gemstones out there, but green onyx is one of the most distinctive of colours. Now you've got 3 different strands here. You've got faceted briolette, can you see those? So lovely faceted briolette top drills. Then you've got your plain top drilled drops, basically. Then you've also got your nuggets here. Look at that colour. Look at that uniformity of colour. Incredibly, we can bring you one of the most visual of green gemstones at one of the most affordable prices. It should be, for all 3, $18.85. However, $11.95 for all of these. I always think about one particular, I forget what celebrity it was, but a picture I looked in a glossy magazine, and there was one celebrity wearing green onyx, and she had just this a black leather full-length dress. she was rocking it. She looked amazing. I can't remember who it was, but it was just simple, straight across the bust line, full length leather dress. It looked incredible. Not many people could get away with that. I certainly couldn't. But this green onyx neckline piece, and that was all you could really, it just grabbed your attention. And she was in amongst lots and lots of other people there, but it was the onyx that really captured you. It's just glorious. I mean, look how it's glowing here, right up close and personal. It's the energy that this gemstone actually has. $11.95, and yet it's not one of the most expensive. It's not one of the most expensive gemstones out there. You know, if you want to have, you know, the big expensive gems, totally get that. I can bring it to you as well. But if you want affordability, but something which looks beautiful, then you look no further than green onyx in my eyes. $11.95 only. Surrey, Kathleen, Margaret, Lancashire, Fiona, Greater London, Natasha. You've got yours. Texas is with this as well. Stay on those phone lines. I need to move on because we've got more to bring you. Now, I can't remember if actually I've ever brought you amethyst cabochons. Wow. Amethyst cabochons. Do I have my gemstone grabber? Wow, you're going to get 3. I'm going to hold it in my fingers. It's probably easier. You're going to get 3 beautiful, natural amethyst cabochons like so. $15 carats, that's 5 carats each. And they're a staggering 18 by 13 millimeters. These would be incredible for your prong setting pieces of jewellery. These would be amazing for all of your wire work pieces, a very wearable size, because have you ever I mean, we do bring you cabochons and they tend to be the bigger sizes, don't they? They do tend in fact, I actually saw a comment on Facebook, somebody saying, please can we have cabochons which are a little bit smaller. They do tend to be the bigger sizes. This is a great way of wearing something which is, gosh, very wearable, yet still your genuine gemstones, and at $4.95. Wow, Rob did say there was going to be some incredible deals coming up this hour. $4.95 for natural Brazilian amethyst. And did you see that post, Laura, where someone was saying, please can we have the smaller sizes? I get it, because not everybody wants to wear the big cabochons. I like statement jewellery, and I know you do as well, Laura, but not everybody does.
Yeah, but I think it's nice to have that range of different sizes. I mean, I use all different types of sizes and shapes of cabochons because I love the variety you can get. What I love about those is you've got guaranteed uniformity. So, whereas with, you know, when we get our multi-shaped ones, you don't know what you're going to get. You might get a square, you might get a round, whatever, you don't know. With them, you know you've got 3. So you know you've got
sets. And you've got 3 pairs.
But you know they're going to be sets.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you know you can do earrings.
Yeah.
You know you could do a ring.
Yeah.
If you bought 2, then you could make earrings, ring, bracelet, and maybe have 2 pendants, a simple one and a bit more of an elaborate one.
$4.95
for less than £10. You could get a whole suite out of it.
$4.95. I don't think I've ever brought amethyst cabochons before. That's incredible. Wow, well done, well done, well done. Okay, talking about suites of jewellery, well, you'll need your findings for those, wouldn't you? So let's bring you those gorgeous findings. It's your earring stash. Oh, wow. Okay. Including all of these lovely shepherd hooks. Look at those, 50 of these. And all of these lovely fancy, there's 50 of these, fancy earring findings. You can see they're massively different. I'm going to say one are more contemporary, and the other a little bit more traditional. Let's just get rid of those tweezers. We don't need them at the moment. So some are a little bit more traditional. So that's 100 pairs of earrings. I love the curve that you're getting on this shepherd hook as well, don't you? But there's nothing stopping them being bails. There's nothing stopping them being used as individual ball pins if you wanted to, or connectors. So as jewellery makers, you are infamous for, you know, thinking outside the box. Should be £9.90 for 100 pairs. How about 100 pairs for just £5.95? $5.95. I love these shepherd hook earrings because I think they've got really lovely curves.
Yeah, and again, you don't have to use them for actual earring
No,
findings.
no, like
You
I was saying,
use
it can
them
be bails, can't
They
it?
can be clasps, they can be pretty much anything you want them to be. So they could be consistent links.
Yeah.
So you can bring the, so I was just trying to see them on there, but you can loop the other end of the shepherd hook.
Yeah.
And then just almost have like a fancy kind of links and link them together.
Yeah, absolutely. Join it like a kind of an infinity design. That's 100 pairs for just $5.95. Again, it's one of the most time effective pieces of jewelry that you can actually commission. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, because you haven't got to invest loads of time. It's so easy to suspend gemstones from a pair of earrings, and just like so. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. Again, I'm moving quickly because I want to bring you as many deals as possible. So quickly hide those away and move on to, still available though. Opal, did you say, Rob? Fabulous. Oh, hang on a minute, it's not just any opal. You've often heard me saying that opal is one of the most varied of beautiful gemstones. You can have crystal opal, jelly opal, cubipede opal, matrix opal, you can have mosaic opal, you can have black opal. I can go on and on and on and on. But natural coloured opal is exceedingly rare. I could probably count on my pair of hands the amount of times that I've ever actually brought natural coloured opal. See, brought you pink, I've brought you blue, yeah, definitely have. Natural, I'm talking about natural now. Purple is probably the fewest seen, and it is shades, so you get wonderful lilac tones to right the way through the intense, beautiful velvety purples as well. So distinctly and obviously opal, because it has got those lovely formations. Forms in the same way that all the former mentioned opals actually are. It's tiny silica spheres, and it would be an anomaly of nature, some trace element which is within that location, a very specific location in Mexico, that would have decided to colour these very gemstones that lovely purple. But in asking our former CEO and again head gem hunter of TGGC, when we asked him about coloured opal, he actually said exceedingly rare, and his words were an anomaly of nature in that specific location. 0800 644 655, get involved as soon as you can. It's limited, $14.95. Okay, I wasn't expecting that at all. I was not expecting that at all. Rob's asking me, what was I thinking about? Yeah, $29.95 would be an amazing deal. To be honest, I was more thinking about $39.49. Absolutely incredible deals for you this morning, stroke this afternoon. Hello Claire, hello to you Veronica, hello to you Natasha rather, hello to you Cheryl in Maine, USA, up and down the UK, all around the world. Stunning to get these purples, and so exceedingly rare. I think I've only ever actually brought you, in fact I don't know if I've brought you purple opal at all. I've definitely done pink and I've definitely done blue. I know I've not had this strand. Because I can remember we launched purple opal, natural purple opal. It wasn't me. It was, I think it was on your show, Rob, wasn't it? I don't know. It was actually in a kit, and I was like, wow, never seen it before. I'd never seen purple opal previously. Hello to you, George. Hello to you, Stacey. Hello to you, Helen. Nice to have your company. Hello to you, Abiola. Hello, nice to have you with me. Karen in Fife is with me also. London getting involved again. Do press those option ones as soon as you can. Speak to our incredible contact centre for just $14.95. You have got a wonderful variety of October's birthstone here, and October babies are absolutely spoiled because, to be honest, you get such a variation. I mean, it's an excuse to get multiple opal pieces of jewellery, isn't it? And you can really go to town. I mean, there's dendrite opal.
There's the blue opal, purple opal. There's your classic Ethiopian opal,
mosaic opal, boulder opal, Australian opal, cubipede opal. I mean, we can go on, couldn't we?
Yeah.
We could go on and on and on. I need to move on. Well done, well done, well done. And by the way, would look amazing with those amethysts. Now it is time for a wonderful new opportunity. Some of the finest grade. And Rob actually showed me this a couple of days ago. It's like, oh, look, I know that you've seen sapphire. I know that you've seen ruby. I know that you've seen emerald. We are, like I said, one of the biggest dealers of coloured gemstones. However, when when a gemologist would say colour is king, if you've heard that expression previously before, or the more primary those colours are, the more valuable the gemstone is, that's everything that I've been taught in my career. My goodness, this couldn't be a more primary palette of some of the finest and most expensive gemstones: ruby, emerald and sapphire. The more primary the colours, the more valuable. It's a good thing to remember in your head with coloured gemstones, that is. It's not graded necessarily the same way that a diamond's is, and I've often been asked what's the most important C of the 4 C's with diamonds, and I'd probably say cut. Cut is really important, because you can have the finest possible diamond in the world, and yet it's cut poorly and then it loses all of its value. When it comes to your coloured gemstones, whatever that might be, it would most definitely be the colour. If it's a primary red ruby, it doesn't matter about country of origin, it's exceedingly valued. Same with your sapphire, same with your emerald. And every investor of gemstones, and I'm thinking about particularly some very wealthy people I know who've bought gemstones from me, or individuals that I know, acquaintances basically, who own rubies in particular. I'm just going to talk about rubies for a second. Let's just say they are more frequently way beyond most people's price point, myself absolutely included, that you could possibly imagine. Now, what do we long for when it comes to your ruby? And I'll talk about the emerald and the sapphire as well. Pigeon blood colour. It's a horrible expression, I know that, I hate saying it even, but it is the expression that we use for valuing your rubies. Pigeon blood is often referred to in your Burmese ruby as one of the most sought after, but Thai ruby, you can get incredible primary reds. Indian ruby, you can get primary reds. Madagascan ruby, you can definitely get a wonderful internal glow. And you tell me, are you seeing a primary red, sort of what we were taught when we were in primary school? The primary reds, the primary blues, the primary yellows, the primary greens. It's brand new and it's astonishing. We should be $39.95. But I truly think this is going to be a one-time deal, never to be repeated. And the reason why I'm saying that, don't think it's going to be available after the end of this. Are you ready? 3, 2, and 1. This is going down. Introductory opportunity for 85 carats of natural ruby, natural emerald, natural sapphire, not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Excuse me. Make those confirmations as soon as you can. I mean, the very definition of buttercup yellow is right there. The very definition of intense ruby reds and emerald greens and wonderful cashmere blues is there on this strand. And yet it's just £25. I mean, how many retailers, I haven't asked this, I don't think, this morning, how many retailers, jewellers, gemologists, collectors, connoisseurs would even contemplate this price tag? Because that's why I'm so proud to be associated with Jewellery Maker. I'm probably one of I think I'm one of the most passionate, shall we say, just because I don't just think this is a fun job. It's not just because I like talking. It's because I really do think this is a privilege for me, because I know when this actually gets home, when it arrives on your doorstep, you are achieving something which is exceedingly valuable and nowhere near what's on your screens right now. I mean, 29 pence per carat for natural ruby, for natural sapphire, for natural emerald. And for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker and are actually thinking, well, what do you mean by natural? Are you talking about genuine? Yes, absolutely, I'm talking about genuine, but I'm also talking about the fact that this has not been treated in any way, shape or form, hasn't been heated, hasn't been fissure filled, which are often the cracks and crevices are actually filled to enhance clarity or diaphanity rather, and encourage the colour out of that. Not needed in this case. Sally, Cheryl, West Yorkshire, another Sally, well done to you. Joanna, Sheila, Georgina, Sue, Belinda, Deborah, Wendy, Anne, Stephanie, Rosamond, well done to you. Olwyn in Merseyside, Marion multiplying, well done. I'm not surprised in the least. Do you know what I've just noticed? Holding it like so. Look how it's perfectly graduated. Can you see? So you've got literally the rubies next to the emerald, next to the sapphires, next to the blue sapphires, next to the emeralds, which even the graduation of the colours is right. Absolutely amazing. The work has been done for you. I would simply restrand this like so and go as far as saying, get it valued. Please get it valued, and certainly my suggestion would be to download the certificate of authenticity, because the fact that this is natural sapphire ruby and an emerald, like I said, not encouraged by heat treatment or any laboratory treatment whatsoever, is exceedingly exciting. Sylvia, you've done it. Linda, you've done it. Norma, you've done it. Well done. Deborah, you've done it. Well done to you. And Anne, you're there again. I can still see lots of collectors on those phone lines. A lovely graduation and really sizable. I need to move on. Whew, time is a-racing. Time is... Oh, these are lovely. I was about to say, what are these? Because I've never even seen anything like it before. I was almost inclined to say kunzite. They do look a little bit like kunzite. You'll understand why when I hold it to the back of the hand. Do you agree, Laura?
Yeah, it's got that kind of soft glow to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that translucency.
They look kind of kunzite. A very unique shape as well. Plain drops. So stunning, aren't they? And a lovely lilac tone. 14 by 10 millimeters. Luscious lavender. Now our graphics say that these haven't been treated. I would imagine they have been treated. Quartzite generally is dyed. So I'd assume they are at the moment. But either or, it doesn't make any difference. But look how reminiscent of a kunzite. I mean, if these were kunzite, my goodness, you'd probably be way in excess of 3 figures. So incredible. 240 carats in total. And it is that lovely ethereal glow that you get from the feminine gemstone of kunzite, which makes it so sought after. Of course, it's not, and I'm just comparing the beauty of both of them. Quartzite here, lavender quartzite, next to your kunzite itself. No way. And that would definitely not be possible. We wouldn't be able to bring you... It just wouldn't happen. Kunzite is a very expensive gemstone. It just would no way near. It would just wouldn't. I don't think we could even bring you tiny chips at $6.95, let alone almost 500 carats of beautiful faceted plain drops like this. And we've got a vintage weekend coming up, and we've been talking about with the lovely Liz earlier on about sort of embracing femininity, and these are really sort of princess style, aren't they? Just a couple. Imagine these just suspended from one single pearl.
They are. They will lend themselves, like you say, for the vintage, because you can imagine them as a drop. So if you had like a focal point here, and then just one of those as a drop on the bottom, that's going to look nice and vintage. If you teamed it, excuse me, with the copper or the antique bronze, and you got those warm tones, it's going to, again, we always say about wire changing the colour of the stone.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's going to happen. But you can just do something fun with them as well, and put them point to point.
Yeah, make little bow ties.
And make little bow ties and just have a really cool necklace.
Or little bows for a little girl.
Bows,
Absolutely amazing. I like that idea. Yeah, 100%. And it goes to show as well how just one gemstone, I mean, you've got a double strand opportunity, just one gemstone will really create a wonderful statement piece. Fabulous. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to, now earlier on in the kit, I think it was the entire sellout, we had Spinel on sterling silver. This is actually double faceted, this is actually double loaded, if you know, well, you'll know what I mean when you say it. In solid sterling silver, but it is actually gold plated 925. I love these, and I want this on an anklet or something like that, so you can actually have kind of like little bells that you see on a belly dancer, you know, around the ankles themselves that create that lovely movement. You see that with this as well. I'm going to hold it out, actually. Individual rondelles, and I'm just going to give it a slight little tease. Let's tease those little shimmy, absolutely. Maggie's saying, shimmy the gemstones. They are. They have got beautiful movement behind them, Great for your Bollywood jewellery.
Yeah.
Amazing for...
We say about like your... You think about...
Hang on, let's go back. Hang on a minute. What are you doing up there?
It's not getting... He's like, no.
I don't want to go that direction.
But you're saying you could do like the hand to wrist bracelets, but you're saying about an anklet, you could do like a lot of people do like the foot adornments now, don't they? So they actually have that decoration going across the foot. You're making it worse now, aren't you?
I tell you what, he does not want to go down. There we go. There we go. Look, but they're so sparkly, aren't they? Should be £24.95. All of that lovely, beautiful sterling silver. Now you've got here 3 by 2 millimeters, and I can't see the measurement. Half a metre, £19.95. So again, layer it up, hand to wrist bracelet. You were saying
on your foot.
Fabulous on your foot. That's what I'm thinking. I think they'd be incredible anklet bracelets, something like that. But actually, I'd be multi-band because I'd also want to wear something matching with that black and gold. Oh yes, that's all the rage, Laura.
Yeah.
Laura was talking about your festival style jewellery.
And do you know also, I've seen a few videos on
Like
Facebook
this.
and stuff lately, you know, when people put random hair tutorials up. I don't know why they come up on my Facebook page. But people put their hair up in in some kind of like buns and stuff in the back, and then they have layers of the chain on the back of their hair.
Yeah.
So they don't have it on the front as such, but they have it sort of going across the back of their hair, and they have it rolled into a lovely pretty bun. So something like that's going to be really nice as well.
Do you know these would be amazing, really, really beautiful, as because it's the perfect length as well for a spectacle chain.
Yeah. God, imagine that. That's luxurious.
It is, isn't it? Because it's
Yeah.
going to fall lovely as well, and you'll have that movement at the back of the head. Why not? Why do we? I think we are a little bit more now, but we kind of ignore the back of us, don't we? Yeah, these look lovely as
Or you
spectacle
could have
chains.
the back necklace.
Yes.
So you could have just a plain, if you were lucky enough to get one of the gold chains that we've had, put one of them on the front and then put some layers of that in different lengths coming down the back.
Love it, love it. They do give you a lovely little shimmy, and like I said, 40 carats of your black spinel here with your buttery gold over solid sterling silver. Well done. I've got to move on because, like I said, there's loads to bring you, of course. Moving on to... Now, one of your most popular gemstones today has been Botswana agate. We brought you 6mm faceted rounds, sold out. Might be a couple, I don't know, but very, very popular. I don't think there's huge amounts left. We had 10mm earlier on, again, hugely popular. I'm bringing you the 12mm now. If you manage to get the 2 former strands, can you imagine creating like a wonderful, an entire suite, wonderful piece with all of the different sizes? We're talking about the formations. That's what makes Botswana agate so sought after, of course. Totally and utterly natural. And how, look. Gorgeous formations. So some will have perfect stripes, some will have lovely chevrons. And Liz, when I first saw Liz, who was with me this morning, Liz Welch, bless her, she's saying that faceting, because normally we have the plain rounds, the faceting almost gives it the illusion like it's coated with kind of like a sheen, I suppose.
Yeah.
And I totally concur with what she was saying, because the faceting does bring that sort of silvery-like appearance, or enhance the silvery appearance, where usually they are just a plain round. Fabulous, aren't they? With the Botswana agate, you get wonderful maroons, you get greys, you get creams and browns. £19.95. So earlier on we've brought you Botswana in 6mm, the 10mm, now it's the 12mm, the biggest that we've got available for you, brand new, never been on your screens up until today. I personally would just keep it simple, or alternatively, if you got the former mentioned, then they'd be amazing mixed into this beautiful strand. Fabulous colours, and Botswana agate is complementary of so many different other gemstones, because you can really pick out the blushes. I mean, that brown one you've just seen there would look amazing with Smoky Quartz. We had some messages coming through about that, and looks incredible with Mukai, etc, etc. Got to move on because this beautiful bundle of Amazonite. Now it's from 2 different locations, but it goes to show you how different saturations can be shown within a gemstone. This is Amazonite, all Amazonite. Love that. how perfect. It's kind of like Larimar. Looks a little bit like Larimar. And all totally and utterly natural. But look, some a little bit more spearmint. Spearmint? Say it properly, Al. Spearmint. Some are a little bit more green and intense in saturation. Some a little bit more pastel. Now, Indian Amazonite and also Chinese Amazonite that you've got here, but in total way over 600 carats, but beautiful. In a big cluster style necklace, don't you think? Should be amazingly 11.85. Wow, I'm going to buy this bundle. This is amazing. I love Amazonite, just because I think it's a lovely, unique colour of genuine gemstones. $6.95 only. I've got to do my little twist, Laura, don't you think?
Definitely. I think that's good. I love the fact that it's all different shades as well.
Yeah.
It really gives it some sort of texture, doesn't it?
And we don't often get an opportunity to buy different shades of Amazonite, actually, do we?
No.
It tends to be more a generic spearmint colour, but you've got all the different hues.
You can imagine Mark would graduate those and imagine that into a graduated colourway necklace.
I like it like this. I like them all mixed up together.
And then I would just put swirls of copper wire into that to lock them into that shape as well. Keep it simple.
Just beautiful. And I mean, if you were wearing this and any catwalk, you can imagine on a catwalk, can't you? This would be a focal point. It would be something that the designer themselves would really incorporate into the collection themselves, and it'd certainly grab your attention if you were walking down the runway with all of these lovely colours. Yeah. But great as well for your holiday jewellery. I mean, anybody going on holiday anytime soon? Anybody goes flying off to some sunny destination? Well, this, you know, sometimes you don't want to take the more expensive pieces of jewellery that you've got within your collection. Insurance purposes, for example, sometimes comes into play, but you still want to wear genuine gemstones. Yeah. You can just layer these up. If you multi-buy, and that's what I would be doing straight away, layer it up around sort of the neckline like so. You do need to be checking out, though. Already loads of our webinars have just got it in the baskets. There's not a huge quantity of these, unfortunately, and especially at that price point. Jane, Deborah, Christine, Richard, Natasha, good luck. That's all I can say. There's loads of you who have already made those confirmations on the web, and also lots of you still speaking to our wonderful contact centre. I love the palette. I love the variation of it. Just inject maybe a couple of yellows and pastel pinks in there.
You could put, you know, we've had lots of these copper spacer beads lately.
Yeah.
You could thread a load of those onto one strand. So always make yourself a duplicate strand in copper spacer beads and twist that into it as well. Or silver, or gold, any colour.
Amazonite does go with so many other findings, doesn't it? I totally agree. Speaking of, actually, oh no, hang on a minute. These are so delicate. It's a metre of smoky quartz and sterling silver. There's a combination. Now, okay. Oops. It's simply not cost effective or time effective, certainly, to make these yourself. If you want to, that's absolutely fine. Who am I to say otherwise? But to buy the amount of sterling silver, and it'd probably be about 2 metres that you'd need of sterling silver to recommission this, and obviously to buy the gemstones individually, it just wouldn't be financially worthwhile, really, to recommission this. Now, there are individual smoky quartz, 15 carats. I love the delicacy of these. They're ever so slightly smaller than what you've seen on the differing chains like this. Solid, genuine 925 sterling silver. Should be $14.95. Now, bear in mind, what prices that we actually bring you the sterling silver alone for. In fact, do we even sell sterling silver chains at a metre length for anywhere near that price point, let alone $9.95. Absolutely beautiful, faceted, little individual micro-faceted gemstones there, as you can see, lovingly rosary linked together, and just stunning. We were saying earlier on about sort of using these with bracelets, anklets, using them as your finger to hand chains, using them as body chains as well. Absolutely effortless. Dropping earrings, just cutting just an inch of these off the base of the bottom of the chain, and just actually creating sort of feather-like designs like Liz Welsh did earlier on. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful jewellery. And I'm going to say jewellery because this is jewellery in my eyes. All it needs is a clasp. And you can do that in, what, a matter of what, a couple of minutes? Couple of minutes. Well done. Wow. Can I show you something? Rainbow moonstone is like your 4 A's to a tanzanite or a D to a diamond. It's all of the colours that you get in this wonderful gemstone, phenomenal gemstone. You're seeing an abundance. Can you see the, look. Can you see those blues, but also the reds, the pinkish blush, the yellows? That's what rainbow moonstone's all about. And in fact, you're not seeing as much as what I'm seeing here. In particular, the reds. Use the 30-day money-back guarantee as it's used for. Get it home, fall in love with your purchase, justify your purchase. Should be £24.95. That's no reflection of the true value or worth. I am running out of time. The lovely Zena is coming your way. How about a crisp orange £10 note back in your pocket to enjoy as you so please. Wonderful, beautiful, genuine gemstones here. And it's Indian moonstone. Can you see those rainbow spectrums of colours? Fabulous, absolutely beautiful. And 40 carats in total. There's that flash of red that I was referring to. Well done to each and every single one of you. Of course, this wonderful gemstone, which has got that adolescence or that shimmer, which is believed in myth and legend to be the reflection from the moon. Just it's the first gemstone, I think, that, or one of the first gemstones that we really recognise as a youngster as well. It is globally renowned.
Yeah, it's my birthstone, so I have pearl and moonstone. I have to be honest, it's my favourite one.
Really? You prefer moonstone to your pearls?
I know.
Wow.
I know, that's like...
Hey, that's fine. Each to their own.
It's just because I love anything that's got a little bit of mystic to it, and I love the fact that it's got that shiller, and so for me, that draws me a little bit more. That's the only reason. But I made a ring last night on the Late Show, and those stones would go perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Kind of,
I've got a chance to bring you one more. Now, it has been saved until last. He went and saved the bears. Sorry, Zena.
Oh, come on.
Hey, not all of us are lovies.
You can't look that beautiful and sing, darling.
Listen, it was never my calling to sing, hence why I'm never on stage like the lovely Zena. This has been saved till last. Oh, and I totally agree that this should be our bow out bundle, shall we say. All totally and utterly natural. It is your Pantone colours in beautiful, beautiful rose quartz. You've got plain rounds, 2 strands of your micro rounds as well. You've got lovely rice-shaped stroke marquise. I always say marquise because it is kind of bordering on. You've got your plain ovals and also top drilled drops, basically, so they're perfect for suspending or elevating, but that perfect petal colour, perfect amount of femininity, beautiful, beautiful girly tones. Should be £24.75 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of the gemstone of 2016. Yeah, probably, certainly one off. £17.95. Now, we're not in clearance anymore, as I said. It's a little bit like the Wizard of Oz there. We're not in clearance anymore. Clicking my red slippers together. However, certainly looks like a clearance deal to me. Good afternoon to you, Julie in Nottinghamshire, Joanna, Sheila and Penelope. Have you just got that, Rob? Have you just got that? Oh, bless you. He's been here since 6, he says. We're still waiting on that model pose as well. He thought I'd moved on for a bit, but I really hadn't. So beautiful, aren't they? Especially the sort of smaller sizes, which we don't often see. In fact, we don't see in many gemstones. Great for soutache, great for the channel set ring that you made last night that you were talking about, Laura.
Yeah, definitely. There's those little drops are really good as well. If you make like a kind of a background and sew them in so that you get the full profile of them all, and it completely changes it. And if you add it with like a faceted quartz or something like that, catches the light and it makes it look so soft and sort of beautiful.
Really does. Now I'm running out of time. You've got the gorgeous Zena, as you see, as you saw, hanging and waiting in the wings. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon. I hope you have a wonderful few days. I'll be back with you now on Tuesday because I'm off to Rome. So have a wonderful weekend, won't you all? Do keep yourself safe and enjoy all the wonderful deals. Enjoy your vintage weekend as well, which is coming your way, and of course those very high-end findings. Take care of yourself. Designer inspiration with the wonderful Laura Binding and the absolutely bonkers Zena, who right now is doing all sorts to me in the background. Coming up after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Tune in this Saturday for Gems of Distinction rubies and precious metals.
Hello, my lovelies. We were just fighting about who'd got more space here. She was spread. She was like that. You know when people sit next to you at the dinner table and they're like that with their elbows when you're on a train.
She was
I
like
don't
that then.
want you sat next to me. Can we say thank you to Eleanor and bon voyage? Have you told everybody where you're going at the weekend?
Briefly.
She's going to Rome. Romantic Rome with her fiancé. So thank you to our lovely Liz for this morning, our lovely Eleanor. But now it's our turn, isn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Long time no see.
I haven't seen you for ages. It's been so long.
It's been ages. Was it about 8 hours since I saw you last?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Did you dream of me?
I did.
I dreamt of you. Anyway, we've got a lovely show. We were super, super excited because I tell you what, we have got a brilliant kit to start with today. And I do mean it's in two parts. And if you are one of those people that really, well, I think we all know our star sign, don't we? I'm Capricorn. What are you?
Cancer.
You're Cancer. See, my director, she said, I'm Cancer. What are you, Wes? Taurus. Amelia? Gemini. Phil? Capricorn. I had to tell Phil. My producer had no idea what his star sign was, bless him. But I've got all the dates. We've got these cabochons which are made up with the shells, and we've got all the months of the year, right through from starting at the beginning of the year, December, January, Capricorn, right through to Sagittarius at the end of the calendar. I've even had a research of all the characteristics that you should be. So that'll be quite interesting, yeah. So when we get to the star signs, I'm going to give you a little short sort of 4 or 5 statement of what your characteristics should be. Now, the idea being as well, when we bring you these, we've never had them before. They're brand new. We're launching them today. We've got every single Zodiac sign. And the idea being is that those characteristics that you have, if you wear them in the month, it's all to do with if you wear that your Zodiac sign. At the time of it takes all the power from the constellation, and it's supposed to enhance those characteristics of yours, apparently.
Did not know
so
that.
yeah, so it's fascinating, and it's really, really good if you sell your jewellery as well. Is Zodiac signs, birthstones.
Yeah.
They've got that emotional connection, haven't they?
Yeah.
And they mean something, your jewellery.
Yeah,
which I
it
think
makes it personal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So great these are going to be today. We're super excited, and you've really enjoyed them, haven't you?
I have great fun.
Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. Before we start with the Zodiac cabochons, which are made out of this beautiful shell, again, very nice monochromatic look as well. Just give you your bit of bag back there. Tell you what,
Might
she's
not
all
have been
right.
mine, it might have been Liz's.
It's not the tidiest of workers, this one, I tell you. So what we thought we'd do, as it's the binding, and she loves her copper and she loves her wire, we thought we'd give you an absolute, again, plethora of wire. So I'm going to give you these 2 great big structural wires first to start with. So I'll show you those first of all. So we've got 5 metres of 2mm and 10 metres of the 1.5. So that's gosh. So there's your 2mm there. That's the thicker one, obviously. And you've got 5 metres of that, and you've got 10 metres of the 1.5mm. And then and that's on your it's all on the bare coppers. Then you've got 10 metres of your 1mm, you've got 10 metres of your 0.8mm and 10 metres of your 0.4. So by my reckoning, that's 45 metres of bare copper. Now, my goodness gracious me, that's a heck of a treat, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can see what I've got left.
Yeah, now, Laura's made an absolute, a suite. We're talking 2 necklaces, 2 bracelets. I'm talking 4 pendants and 2 rings.
Yeah, made 10 pieces.
10
I tried
pieces.
to go for the 12, but I just ran out of time.
Well, do you know what? If you've managed to do 10 out of the 12 months, then I don't think we can complain at that, young lady. Yeah. Yes, but bearing in mind that's probably double what you should have done. So we're very, very, very grateful, and it's very, it makes it look very high end. They're very classy, aren't they? Or should I say classy?
Classy.
Very classy.
Very classy.
Yeah, it's very classy. So the wire is incredible. Now I'm not stopping there. So if you think about it though, every gauge you could wish for there really: 0.4mm, 0.8mm, 1mm, 1.5, and 2mm. In addition to that, we're going to give you the Beadsmith extra large liver of sulphur gel. So let me just pop that in front of you as well. If I can just pop some of those there for you. Put all those. So we've got the liver of sulphur, which is an XL gel. I'll just show you that. Now this is a patina or a patina, depending on how you sort of call it. And basically, it's an oxidizing agent, and it reacts and sort of forms an oxide on the surface of silver, copper, and alloys, and it produces this aged or like an antique finish, doesn't it? It's fascinating.
It basically speeds up what has already happened there. So it takes your wire from that to that. Yeah. But this is what's happened naturally.
And the liver sulphur sort of speeds that up, doesn't it?
That. So if I wanted this to look like that, rather than waiting for it to naturally age or oxidise, I could just
put the liver sulphur.
That's what it's for.
Yeah. So the liver sulphur is brilliant. We'll talk you through. We've not actually done any of the liver sulphur. We could do it live in the studio, but then it does pong.
It
does pong. The only thing I will say is, and we'll talk you through the liver sulphur, I'm sure, as we go through, if you want us to. It does come with a full list of instructions. Okay, and there's a DVD that our lovely Gemma Crow that I was on with yesterday. She's done a whole DVD on how to patina, hasn't she? But this is brilliant. It tells you all about the shelf life, how to remove the patina, what the patina works with. Now, interestingly, there are certain metals that don't react at all to liver of sulphur. So that would be gold. So obviously with your silvers and your coppers and all those kind of things, great, but with your gold, it actually won't work. But it is a brilliant way of actually giving it that antique finish, that aged look, and speed that process up. It's brilliant.
You can also use it if you've textured your wire or your sheet.
Oh, we've got a texture hammer coming up today.
Yeah,
brilliant. Everybody's been asking for that, a texture hammer.
You can texture a thicker gauge of wire as well. So if you flatten it and then use a texture hammer, you'll get that pattern.
Oh, brilliant.
But if you oxidise it, so this shark's been oxidised and then polished back up. But what happens is that patina sits and gives you that depth.
Got
so
you.
You can see how, and I will also say, if you just use something, just polish it back up and just use in steel wool, and it will just take it back to a shine, but you still get
still
that
got the
depth
effect
in the sort of textures. So it's brilliant for anything like this.
Fantastic. The other thing to mention as well, we will go through it as I say, but the other thing to mention, before you apply it, make sure you clean the metal that you're going to work with. Don't want any finger marks or anything like that. Now, can you see on the bottom of the screen there, look, we've put the DVD, look, applying patina with Gemma Crow, and the DVD's £4.95. I mean, gosh, all that experience of Gemma. Code is KZ, I'm just looking at the screen over there, KZTY34, and that will teach you how to apply your liver of sulphur. Now then, £28.70, it's all about written in the stars because of the Zodiac signs we've got coming up, but we're going to absolutely slash that for you, okay? £21.95 for, as we said, the already aged 1.5mm and 2mm, okay, so 10 metres, and then the bare copper in your 0.4mm and 0.8mm as well, and your 1mm, so 45 metres of wire there at £21.95, plus your big jar, your XL jar of your liver of sulphur as well. And it really does, the oxidisation, because of that liver of sulphur, it really does enhance the beauty of the metal when you patina it with the liver of sulphur. It looks wonderful, it really, really does. Really does. And again, if you've got, it's very fine, and on sterling silver you can get rainbow colours to near black. And then on brass and bronze it can go to like a brown tone, and copper it sort of breaks down to a dark brown to a black. It's like when you see statues, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes it look like the black iron.
Yeah, exactly.
But what you can also do, just to enhance the colour, is to put some salt. One or the other, so don't do both.
Yeah,
so,
it's one or the other, isn't
yeah,
it?
So you can either put salt, or someone else said about coffee.
I heard this as well,
and I've tried it with both, and it does work. The coffee makes it smell a little bit nicer. A bit, or like slightly smelly coffee. Yeah. It's better than what it smells like on its own. But what you do is you just sprinkle it in when you've done it, and it just helps give a more sort of intense rainbow effect.
Oh, lovely.
And then if you dunk it in, and then what you would do then is, you know, there's better details, but you would stop the process, but you can always go back and re-patina it.
Great.
You can bring it back up, and that's why I got the steel wool.
Yeah.
To show that you can... Yeah. If you don't like it, you can
reduce it back.
it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's brilliant. Well, I've got a lot of people coming in on this. I'm just having a look at my little screen there. Good luck. As you can see, I mean, that just gives you an example of the patina sort of naturally on the brass there, on the copper rather, sorry. But again, you can instantly make that lovely. I mean, again, you don't have to use the liver of sulphur with this wire if you don't want to, but it is there if you'd like to have a go at the aging process. It's fascinating, it really is. Right then, so because we've got so much to get through, and we've got, I'll just put those instructions on there actually so we don't lose them. I thought we'd do the Zodiacs next, if that's okay, because we've got a lot to get through, and obviously we want to do a demonstration with you as well, don't we? So if I just lean over, sorry about that, just had a camera shot. Okay, right then, so what we'll start with, as January is it starts 21st of December to the, is it 20th of Jan? I'm just double checking. 19th of Jan, I do apologise. Now this one's my one, it just happens to be the first one of the calendar year. It's not me being precious and pretentious and having my one to start. It just happens to have fallen that's the first one of the calendar year. Now these are beautiful white shells on a black agate background. Now that's the goat. Which obviously is the sign of Capricorn, and they're so detailed, aren't they? And you've got some lovely rainbow iridescence coming through on those shells as well, look. Look at the detail there in the goat's sort of, are they horns or are they horns or antlers on a goat?
Horns, I think.
Horns, I think they are horns, aren't they? Oh, we've got a lovely deer charm today.
Have you?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to show you that. Now the good news is you're going to get two of these. So if I just show you, you actually get two. And Laura's made some beautiful bangles, pendants, bracelets, necklaces, rings, everything you could imagine with these. And they're gorgeous. Now, Each sign of the zodiac does have a different gemstone. And ancient astrologers are said to believe that certain gemstones held magical powers if you wear them under the correct constellation. So the idea being, if I were to wear a zodiac piece of jewellery from the 21st of December to the January the 19th, it would have these magical powers. And with the constellation and the stars and things, it's all about to be like a harmony exists in everything. That's the whole idea of wearing your zodiac jewellery. And some believe that the power of wearing the correct zodiac gem is due to it receiving vibrations from the constellation, and then that's said to strengthen the planetary or zodiacal influence, so to speak. So, if you're a Capricorn like me, you're said to, okay, just hold that very steady for you. I'm said to have determinations. I'm said to have dominance. That sounds about right. I think my fellow would say. I'm also said to be persevering, very practical, very willful. So the idea being that all those characteristics become more enhanced if you wear them at the right time. Okay, same like, you know, like your birthstone's January. So for me, you see, as a January baby, my birthstone's garnet. Well, I might not like garnet. I do, as it happens. But I've got the chance to, I could say, well, actually, I'll wear my zodiac sign. I can have ruby. So it's ruby.
Yeah.
That's the idea. So it's a lovely smooth disc on the back of the black agate. Very smooth, highly polished, really, really pretty. So it's black agate and white shell. Sorry, I've got my... Okay. Sorry, I've got my fingerprint right on there, haven't I? Sorry about that. So they are now. We've got one with my birthday, haven't we?
We should have. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I'm just trying to find
out.
It's definitely
not one of the ones I've got.
I can't see it now.
Right, I tell you what,
it is there. It is there. We'll find it. Yeah, I'm just trying to find which one it is. Laura's gone to have a little look. But yeah, white shell and black agate. And would you believe we're going to take both of them to $9.95, which is a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, here you go. That's yours there.
Aren't they lovely? Now, can I show you a pendant with this? Because I think, if there's one thing I must say, I have tried to find something. I've actually got a lovely painting in my bedroom, and it is Capricorn, and it's an oil painting, and it's got the goat, and it's really colourful. It's lovely. I bought it years ago, so I do like zodiac signs. But I have never found, I don't like the symbols, as in, you know, when you have like there's like ancient symbols. I'm not so keen on those. And I have tried to find some zodiac jewellery, and I can't find anything that, with all due respect, doesn't look cheap.
No, it's like, I know what you mean. It's like you go to a gift shop and it's like, it's like your name jewellery and then your star sign jewellery.
And it looks, I'm not being rude, but these, I've got to say, I'll go through all of them. Can I just show you what it could look like in that lovely pendant with that beautiful wire work look, with that lovely copper. That obviously that's before it's had any liver of sulphur. It hasn't had any patina on there at all. But isn't that beautiful? Look.
And just what I would do is just pop a jump ring through and pop it onto a chain or a torque or a bit of leather, whatever
or
you
a
want,
brooch,
really.
Whatever, scarf pin. I think a scarf pin, it would look lovely as well. Really pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, so shall we go through them all for you? Okay, just to give you an idea, that one there. Okay, so the next one we're going to do is Aquarius. Okay, so if I show you the Aquarius now. Okay, just to prove that we've got two in every single one. And Aquarius is from the 20th of January to the 18th of February. And yours is at your zodiac gemstone is actually garnet. I think that's gorgeous. Again, it's the detail.
Yeah.
The detail and that iridescence is absolutely beautiful. Now, just to give you an idea of size as well, they're 20 by 25 millimetre in size, and that's with all that gorgeous white shell on the black agate base. They're beautiful. Again, 2 white shell and black agate for Aquarius, 20 by 25 mil. I'll tell you what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to match the price on every one of them. Okay, so $9.95. The price isn't going to be a surprise to you because we're going to do the same on them all, aren't we, Phil? Yeah, so whichever, can't penalise you depending on which you want these. So just remember as well, now for those of you with an Aquarius, we're talking about the fact that you are insightful, you are duplicitous, you can be serious, you're a humanitarian, and apparently you're very knowledgeable. So there's a little bit of a result. Eh? That's really good. Okay, so should we do Pisces next then? Yeah, should we show Pisces? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll hold one up at a time, because it's easy for me to hold one nice and still for you to have a look at the detail. And this is the lovely fishes. This is one of my favourite.
Oh, I'll make the ring with this then,
Oh,
shall I?
will you?
That's one of the ones I didn't get to set.
Thank you, because I've always been fish mad. I absolutely love it. And Pisces is from the February the 19th, so just coming up to yours actually, isn't it? Tomorrow. And March the 20th, and yours is actually Amethyst. So there you go, and you're going to get 2 of them. You're said to be reactive, indecisive, imaginative. You're full of depth and fluctuation. That's quite an interesting one. Hi, what's your characteristic? Well, I'm a fluctuator. That's not really the kind of thing you'd say, is it?
As well.
Yeah, very deep. But yeah, and there again, lovely black agate. And it's all that. Can you see all the colours coming through? Like, I can see some blues. I can see some pinks. I love the Pisces. And do you know what? It doesn't have to be for your zodiac sign, does it? When I was younger, I used to buy every fish painting, everything to do with fish. I had vases with fish. I was fish mad. Yeah. And that for me, I mean, I've got a lovely pond in my back garden. I'd buy that for that reason. I wouldn't buy it because it was the Pisces.
No, it's just a really lovely...
I just love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just absolutely love it. So that's your Pisces, okay? Right then, should we do Aries?
Right, this is my sun now,
Is this your sun's?
Yeah.
Oh, now then, look at this. And I can't wait for you to have these home and have a look at your 30-day money-back guarantee, because the iridescence is gorgeous on them. No, that's a ram. He's he's proper likes himself, doesn't he? Look at him, he's very got his chest puffed out, hasn't he? Now, Aries is March the 21st to April the 20th. You can have diamond as your zodiac sign, gemstone, or bloodstone. Ooh. Very interesting. Yeah, and we had bloodstone. Eleanor had that on her show yesterday. Now, it means you're very active, you're apparently very demanding, you're very determined, you're very effective, you're very ambitious. So very apt that you got the
very
ram.
Very active, very determined.
Yeah. Does this sound... No, it doesn't look stubborn, but I think the fact of determined, demanding, and ambitious sounds... So see, no,
he wants to be a wrestler, so yeah, ambitious.
And I do think there is something about the zodiac signs, because if you listen to these descriptions, when I read mine out about being practical and willful and persevering, bit dominant, bit determined, absolutely. Yeah, it's true. And I read some of the other zodiac signs, they're not me at all. No. So there must be something truly in it. So £9.95 again for the 2. Right then, we're on to Taurus, which is the 21st of April to May the 20th. Again, I'll just hold the 1 up again because it's just easier for me if that's okay. Now, Taurus, I've just given you the dates. Oh, it makes me think of the bull ring. Makes me think of the bull ring in Birmingham. Beautiful detail. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Taurus is patience, instruction, appreciation. He said to have a subtle strength, and he said to be full of. You're very, very security conscious, apparently. So we'll do £9.95 again, and we'll race through these a bit quicker for you. Okay, so that's your black agate with your Taurus. Okay, so how many have we got left? We're nearly halfway. So Gemini. Let's do Gemini for you next.
My husband and my daughter.
That's your husband and your daughter.
Oh yeah, double trouble there.
Okay, so this is Gemini. Beautiful. And Gemini is 21st of May to June the 20th. Your birthstone is agate. And you're said to be intelligent. You're said to be very changeable. You're quite indecisive. You're quite inquisitive, and you're a good communicator. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, inquisitive. Kayla's always like, like this, what's that?
Well, there you go. Yeah. So there you go. So that's Gemini. Okay, then we're going to move on to Cancer, which is yours, isn't it? Oh, sorry, we've not done that one yet. I do apologise. Sorry, darling. So that's your Gemini. Okay, and then we'll move on to Cancer, which is Laura Bindings.
It's me.
So I'm gonna have a look at the characteristics for Laura Binding and see if I think they're right, knowing you as I do. What am I doing? Cancer. Where is it?
It's the crab.
Oh, there it is. I've got it. Oh, the crab. Okay, so this is for Cancer. And so June the 21st to July the 20th are your births. Do you know what your zodiac gemstone actually is for Cancer?
No, I think I did know what we've done one show on it and I can't
Emerald.
Remember. Oh.
Yeah, so you could have emerald as well as your pearl, moonstone and alexandrite, your greedy monkey for your birthstone. Now, apparently, you, Cancer, said to be intense. You're said to be impulsive. Yeah. You can be a bit selective, you're emotional, but you can be very diplomatic.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Yeah. So there you go. So there you go. £9.95 for the two, so that's Cancer. Then we're on to Leo. Okay, so we'll do Leo next for you. Leo's beautiful. Again, Leo is 21st of July to the 21st of August. Your Zodiac gemstone is onyx. So that's quite apt, having a lovely agate, lovely lion there. He's beautiful. Leo the lion, said to be ruling, obviously. Warmth, full of generosity. You're very faithful and you do show initiative. So it's quite interesting to learn about what your characteristics are depending on your zodiac stone, isn't
my
it?
stepdad was Leo, and he was very much like that, so that does kind of sum him up,
Yeah. Okay, so that's your Leo, £9.95. Don't forget you are getting 2 in every single one. And then we're down to Virgo. Okay, so let's get your Virgo in front of you. We're nearly there, nearly finished. Then we can get on to a demonstration with our lovely Laura. So Virgo is 22nd of August to 22nd of September, and carnelian. Very pretty, this one, isn't it? Really, really pretty. The detail is fantastic. And for a Virgo, you're said to be observational, very thoughtful, very reflective, very practical, and you're an analyzer. So very thoughtful there. Beautiful. So 2 of those again. You know the price is going to be £9.95. No point waiting. We know what it's going to be. Thank you. Right then, so that's your Virgo. We've got Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius to finish off. So we'll just show you the Libra. So we've got to make sure we show everybody's, haven't we? So everybody gets to see theirs. Libra, we're down to 23rd of September to October the 22nd, and it's peridot and opal, would you believe? And with Libra, you're said to be, you're said to have the art of balancing, be able to, you represent justice, truth, beauty, and perfection. Ooh. There you go. Okay. £9.95 for 2 of those. I tell you what, they make lovely rings. You've made a beautiful ring with them, haven't you?
I've made the bracelet with that one, and I made the ring with the one before. I can't remember what. Yeah, so that one's been done with the bracelet. That's what the cuff's been done.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got Scorpio, my darling, left, and Sagittarius. Oh, this is one of my favourites. I love this one. I absolutely love this one. So this is 23rd of October to November the 22nd. Your zodiac birthstone is aquamarine, and you're said to be unyielding, very self-willed, very purposeful, and very transient. Oh, I'll tell you, that's quite... Look at the iridescent. Look at the purples and the pinks and the greens. Okay, the last one, you ready? Oh, sorry. So, white shell and black agate for the Scorpio. Size-wise, 20 by 25 millimetre. £9.95. £9.95 for those. Okay, and then my very last one for the last month of the year, 23rd of November to December the 20th, is Sagittarius. So let's get Sagittarius in front of you. It's the very last one of the calendar month. Now, Topaz, actually, interestingly, is your... So it does change your birthstone, doesn't it? Yeah. Almost every single one.
It's like my mum's Sagittarius. So.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she loves Topaz.
Well, does this describe your mum? Philosophical, full of, optimistic, and she's experimental.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Does that sound about right for your mum?
Yeah.
Well, she experimented with you, didn't she?
I'm an only child, so that sums it up, doesn't it, really? No more of her.
Oh, bless you. Well, she couldn't repeat the perfection, could she,
no,
Laura?
Yeah, we'll go down that
road.
road.
We'll go down that road instead. We'll go with that one. Okay, so that's all 12 zodiac signs there for you. Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, and Sagittarius. Beautiful designs. I mean, they work so well with the wire, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're beautiful. And again, obviously, this wire has kind of been kept unpatinaed. The reason I didn't patina it was purely because to patina it, you then need to take the time to bring it back up and make sure you polish it correctly.
And you were doing a lot of them.
And I was doing quite a lot of them, and I didn't want to sort of have it sort of half done and not have it done properly. So
yeah, exactly.
That's the only reason.
Okay, that's fine. So what are you going to show us how to do,
so
gorgeous?
I'm going to go for the prong set ring.
Oh, lovely. I fell in love with this, didn't I? Can I wear which one? Does it matter which one?
No, that's the one, yeah.
Can I show you this? I think now I would wear that in a heartbeat.
Right, I'll do you the fishy one.
Will you?
Yeah, because I happen to not do something with the fish one, so...
I think that is absolutely beautiful prong setting as well.
Yeah, and you can turn it around so it might move a little bit. I think it may have moved the stone.
It's absolutely lovely. Look at that for a side view. It's beautiful. And again, as the light hits, look, with all that gorgeous lustre and iridescence, I can't wait to see you show us how to make this.
It's
Wonderful.
really easy as well. With these cabochons, what I wanted to do was not to lose the detail of the star sign.
Yeah.
So whereas when you normally get cabochons, you can decorate around the front and you can do whatever. With this, you have to kind of. I wanted to make sure that I didn't cover any of the details.
Yeah.
So it was a little bit more of a challenge, which was quite fun actually.
Yeah.
And like the cuff bracelet where I've netted one.
Yeah.
I didn't think it through really, and what I should have done was chosen my two children's star signs, and I could have had one on each section, and then I could have had a double.
that would have been like for Mother's Day.
Yeah, so then that way, you know, if you know two people, like I could have had both their star signs.
That would be lovely, like mother and daughter, mother and
Yeah.
son. That'd be, yeah. Now, Deb, hello, Deb Briggs. Good afternoon, gorgeous face. Zena, is the black agate natural on these? Yes, it is, darling. Absolutely, Deb. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Yeah, absolutely natural. Right then, gorgeous face.
Okay, so I'm going to just cut, right, so we've got tons and tons of wire over here.
In every gauge.
In every gauge. So what I'm going to use is the 1mm wire and the 0.4. So, oops, oh, great, it's decided to get itself in a bit of a tangle. There we go. So what I want to do is, this is going to be far too much wire, but I want enough wire that I'm going to be able to do a ring shank and then to be able to go around the back of the stone and just over and prong set it.
Okay, lovely.
I will say that the depth of these are perfect for the prong setting.
Brilliant. They're not too deep, are they?
They're not too deep.
Yeah.
They're quite flat, and it grips the wire really nicely. And so, and because it's got that ridge, you've got almost like a guideline as to when to stop it.
Yeah.
So it makes it really easy,
Yeah.
and you can press it quite nicely.
Looks lovely. Really lovely.
So let me just take some of my 0.4, which has got itself in a tangle. Obviously, it's a bit shy. Where's it gone? Oh, there you are. Sorry, I try not to take it off the. What I would say, if you've got 10 meters of this, if you've got a roll of elastic,
Yeah.
just sort of wrap it around the roll of elastic, and then
Yeah.
you've got it on a reel then, and
Yeah.
the elastic will help it grip.
Yeah, otherwise you take a bit of time. Oh,
Yeah.
you're all right, love it. Do you want me to try?
Yeah,
Do you need
got
it?
itself in a knot.
That's it? Do you want to?
That's all right, I got it. I will win. I'm just going to cut it.
I will win, she says. I like it. I will win.
I will. I just
The
cut
wire will lose.
it. It will. I just cut
Looks
it.
really lovely prong set, actually.
Yeah.
Really nice. 5-prong set ring, and the ring shank's beautiful. And I've just tried it on, and it's really comfortable.
Yeah, and it can be quite unisex as well, I think.
That's what
because
I think. Yeah, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can make it. You can do these whatever you want. I mean, one of them, I've just literally made a bail out of wire.
Yeah.
And I've just stuck it onto the back of the cabochons.
And the thing is, as well, I think if you did actually patina, I know two of the thicker ones are already patinaed, but if you did patina, there's patina, however you pronounce it, that would even more so for gents then as well.
Yeah, because it adds
Takes
that
the shine
depth to
off it, yeah.
It takes the shine off.
Yeah.
Because men can get a little bit scared of the sort of the bright copper
Yeah.
colours.
Yeah.
Right, there we
Okay.
go. That'll do.
All right, darling.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
It's just, right, so what I'm going to do, now you can do any type of weave that you want. What I want is to keep these 3 wires together. This is a nice easy one to make a little bit different.
Okay.
So I'm going to wrap 5 times onto one of my wires.
Okay. And you're wrapping with 0.4, 0.2, 0.4.
0.4 being wrapped and 1mm for the base wires.
Okay. Thank you. Lovely.
And what I'm going to do is take another wire and I'm just going to place that on top. And I'm just going to kick that wire up so that I know that that's the top wire.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring the wire over the front of that wire and in between the 2 wires. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I hold it like that. So it's gone over and then in between, so it's just splashed.
Got
up.
you. Okay. Yep.
Then I'm going to take another wire, and what I'm going to do now is just get rid of that little tail. Okay? Just to get rid of that tail that I attached the wire on with.
Got you. Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So then I'm going to take...
Just that you don't forget later on.
Yeah, basically. And what
Yeah.
it will do is get in my way a little bit, but
Yeah.
my wire's established on here now, so I don't need
You
it.
don't need it. Okay.
So I'm going to take the 3rd wire and I'm going to put it on the bottom. Now my wire is facing towards me, so it's on top, and I'm just going to bring it over. If I say 1, 2, 3 on the wires.
Yep. One being
1,
closest
2,
to you.
3,
Yep.
yep.
Okay.
So I'm bringing the wire down and I'm going over 1 and 2, and then in between.
Okay.
Okay? And then I'm going to wrap the 2nd wire 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to repeat. So just make sure you scrunch it up so it's nice and neat, and watch out that it doesn't overlap, so you don't overcoil.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay? And then I'm going to bring it around, and it's going to go up and over 2 and 3, and then in between 2 and 3,
Okay.
and then it's going to go over 1 and 2, and then just in between.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So if I hold it up this way, so hopefully you might be able to see it just a little bit clearer if I do it this way. Please bear in mind I'm doing this backwards, so bear with me. If I hold it up to this camera.
You take it down a little bit lower, then we can get in the... That's it.
Yep.
That's it, perfect.
Okay, so the way it's facing now is this, what you would see. Okay, that would be facing towards you.
Yep.
So let me just see. Right, okay, so I'm going to go...
She's doing this backwards, so this is going to be very impressive, Laura.
So it's going over these 2 wires.
Yeah.
Around and in the middle of those 2 wires. And then you, excuse me, then over the bottom 2 wires and then in between.
Okay.
So you see how you get, you see the pattern?
Yeah.
And then you just want to go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, around, in the middle, around, and then in the middle. So let me straighten that a little bit because it's gone a little bit, and this is fine if this happens. Just take your nylon pliers and just flatten it and it brings it back out.
Got you.
Now what will happen if I take this away, so can you see that? That's fine.
Yeah.
Now what can happen...
Can I tell you what I just do, by the way?
Go on.
When I'm starting, because I'm just starting to learn how to do it, I have a post-it note next to me and I remind myself, I write it down. So as I start to build the weave, I write down what I've done, just so that I don't forget while I'm learning.
Yeah.
And I find that really helps.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, and also it's just practice. I'll often say, keep doing it, and it's actually very easy. What you're doing is wrapping the centre wire 5 times every time. Yeah. And every 5 wraps, you're just going around the top 2, around the bottom 2, and then back to your 5 wraps.
Absolutely.
And you're just making a pretty decorative...
Very therapeutic, I find, actually. Yeah.
Now, what will happen with these wires, because they're bare, they've got no coating on them. Yeah. So they can grip quite tight to each other. So this centre wire, which is the main wrapped wire, is the one that you're most likely to get stuck.
Okay.
Okay, so watch your tension. Now what you can do is go over it with sort of flat nose pliers and that will just kind of loosen it a little bit. Okay. But what you need to do is do a little section and make sure you can move that wire. Yeah. So you see straight away that that one was given a little bit of... these 2 are fine. Yeah. Because the wraps are very loose on these ones.
Absolutely, and there aren't as many.
No. Yeah. But it's this centre one. So do a little section, stop, and then do a little bit more. So if I just do a little tiny bit more...
Can I ask, why is it important for that middle one to be able to move? Because
what I want to do is move this weave down a little bit. So if you see how I've started... sorry, I should have mentioned this. I do normally mention this. So I start towards the end of the wires, and then I can move my weave down. Yeah. If I was to start here, I'm going to be fighting with all... See how I'm getting in a sort of a mess? Yeah. So you need to start here and then move your weave down. Okay. And I tend to do that with most of my weaving. If you're left-handed, just go to this side of your wires. Do it the other way. But always make sure that your weave, that your wire that you're weaving with is on the outside, so closest to the edge. And so if you're left-handed and you start from this side, you still want your wire to be on the
furthest away.
Yeah, not on this side. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, so you would just keep doing a little section of this. So you would just do, and all you want to do is enough wire that's going to be able to go around your ring shank. Okay. So you can see how easy. Once you start doing it, you'll kind of get into a pattern with it. Okay. So I'm just doing this and then scooting it up and checking it. So it's one that I do want to do little sections. Okay. And then check it, little sections and check it. Yeah. So shall I just do a little bit of this a minute?
Yeah, do you want to? Yeah. And should I do these?
Yeah, you do that.
Okay, all right, let's do that then. Right, I'm just going to move my beautiful black agate and shell Zodiac signed cabochons to one side. You can still check those out at $9.95 each. I know you're loving them. Right then, so now do you know what? Today, Sheila Davis, our resident guest designer, is doing a workshop. And she walked in today, and do you know what? She's wearing a necklace. In fact, I could bring her on camera right now. And she's wearing a long necklace with a knot in the middle, and it just hangs down with two ends. And it's literally this. And she walked in today and she's got a lovely top on and a lovely pair of boots on, tassel boots, and she's got this on. And as I said, it's this beautiful design. It's really, really lovely. And it's this knitted wire in this sort of gunmetal effect. Just beautiful. I mean, there's like your Viking knit and you haven't got to do it yourself. I mean, the work's all done. Ready-made, so it's beautiful. It's a whole metre, and as I said, Sheila Davis today is wearing one of these. I think, and it's just knotted. It's just got a lovely big knot, not dissimilar to the popcorn chains that we had yesterday.
Yeah, very similar.
Yeah, very similar. And how you did that with that lovely beady bead in the pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could also take the chain out of that.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So it's the knitted wire with a gunmetal beaded chain. Okay, so I'll just show you there in there. And as Laura says, you can actually take the chain out of the middle. It's like a little beaded chain in the middle, but it's a lovely effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you could take it out and have it look at like a Viking knit almost, because the knitted wire's already done, but it's so beautiful. And as I said, as soon as what Sheila Davis, in fact my producer can confirm this, because she walked in today and I went, oh, I like your necklace. And it literally is this. It is, in fact it probably is this. They're beautiful. And it's a whole metre. Now, if you want to make, you want to be able to coil your wire with one of our gizmo tools. We had the big, large professional one on with the clamps and the drill chuck on it yesterday, which we demonstrated to you, but or Gemma Crow did. But we've got the smaller one today. Still deluxe, still with the different rods. It's I say small, it's medium, and basically we've still got the clamp. So it's the same. If you were watching the show yesterday, you'd have seen us using the longer rodded coiling gizmo tool. Again, you've got the clamp on the one end, okay, which you secure onto your table, okay, and that's so there's your clamp. So you just put your clamp, and your clamp goes on that way, so that the actual holes to the rod, which is just up here. There we go, so that's where your rods go into, and as you can see, there are holes for 1, 2, 3. Is there 4 rods or 3?
There
should be 4, shouldn't there? Because there's 4 holes.
No, there's 5. 1, 2, 3. There's another one. It's probably just gone because it's just our studio.
Yeah.
Our
It's a studio sample, so yeah.
Because we never put things away.
Unfortunately, guest designers walk out. Sometimes we go home with them, sometimes because it just gets a bit mislaid, doesn't it?
Fault,
there
sorry.
are so
but
just
there's a teeny tiny one as well.
we just prove to you on the picture there. There are 5. There are 5, and the idea of the different size rods is purely to have a different size, sort of
coil.
different girth of coil, so to speak, really, isn't it?
And the small one that comes with that is ideal because you get a really, really fine coil.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So when I do my type of work, I do the more intricate woven type of work. So it's ideal because you can make that smaller,
like a French wire type
look
almost.
And also if you coil that and then coil it again, you have a really cool little tube that you can then incorporate into pendants. So it's ideal.
And this will be the one we're talking about. It's very fine. It's a crank rod and it's only 1.2 millimetre. You get in diameter rather. You get 1.2, 1.6 mil, 3.2 mil, 4.2 mil. And right up to 5.2 mil. We're going to go to $7.95 for this tool. It's absolutely beautiful. It gives you perfect coiled wire each and every time with the deluxe gizmo tool. You've got the metre of that beautiful knitted wire as well in the gunmetal, and that incorporated with some wire coiling on the gizmo tool will just look beautiful. $7.95. I mean, just for the actual. You know, especially when you've got some of the finer wires, as Laura just said there, you can create really delicate designs. And then with the larger gauges, you can even create your own jump rings if you want to on these as well. So you could, instead of having bail making plies, you could do a whole row, especially if you're into your chainmail like Fleur. These are great for just wrapping and making your own jump rings as well. They're fantastic. Really, really popular. And with the base clamp as well, it's fantastic. So all those 5 different crank rods will give you different size coils for your wire. $7.95. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, you ready for me, gorgeous face?
Yes.
She is.
So what size are you ring-wise?
Actually, funnily enough, I'm a 6.5 on my ring finger.
So you're just slightly under an N, aren't you?
Yes.
So
Well, 6 really. I can probably get away with a 6. 6.5. So just under a 7.
7's an N. So
that's on my
about
ring
an
finger,
M.
or a set. Could try a 7 on my big.
Which
or
would
an
you
A.
like? Right, make a decision. I don't think indecisive was in
Oh,
yours.
I tell you what. Do it slightly bigger than that because that's a bit tight. It's my mum's engagement ring. I'll have it on my middle finger.
No. S. So that's about an N.
Let's have a go
About
on.
an N.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've done a strip of wire. You don't need a lot. So it's not one that you need to get too carried away with when you're.
Don't have to do big long
No,
sections.
because it's just to do the ring shank. And also about this one is it's reversible. So it's actually a really nice weave just to have generally because it looks the same on both sides. So what I'm going to do is just
size it
around at the size that I want. So this is Again, we mentioned this last night.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah. We are just going to go for the size that we need.
Okay.
Now, I know I don't need all this wire because I'm just going to make prongs. So I'm going to get rid of some of these.
So you're making it at the size that you want, so you don't have to go up a size or
because there's no adjustment. In fact, I would probably say go slightly under. Only slightly, because it can spring out a little bit.
Okay.
And there's no actual lock-in on this. Whereas when you do a ring, normally we'll bring a wire around and wrap it around the ring shank. With this, we don't do that. All sorts of these wires will become prongs.
Oh, like
so,
of course, yeah.
In that case, if you allow it to go slightly under, then that little bit of spring from the wire will then take you to the correct size.
Okay, got you.
Makes sense?
Okay.
So what I'm going to do
So exciting.
is open these wires out, and I'm going to interlock them. So just like the steeple.
Okay.
Going across like that, okay? Now we were going for, hang on then, let me see my size, S. We're going for this. Okay, so I'm just flattening the wires now.
Okay.
And locking them. Okay, now what I can do is if I did want to give it a little bit of a lock, if there was any wires that could possibly be sort of brought around, so see how I can bring the wire from here just up to here, and then I could bring the wire from this side just down to here, and all that's doing is just giving a little bit of a
bit
lock.
Of security and a lock into place.
Yeah, so if I let this go, see how it opens out and drops?
Got you, yeah.
That's why we allow for that in the size. Okay, and then what I want to do is just position these so that I've got my prongs, basically, wherever I want them to be set. So there's nothing to say that you don't take your pliers. Sorry, I'm going for the 0-on-1s for this, because with the 0-on-1s you can get quite a nice, precise, because they're a little bit finer, you can get in a little bit more. Now, it doesn't matter if you don't have them, you can use any, but I can just get in quite close to that.
Yeah, it just makes it easier for yourself, doesn't it, if you've got them?
So plan your sort of design, really, how you want it to go.
So it's basically fanning it out to go all the way around the cabochon, aren't you? Yeah.
So how you would want it to sit. So you might want that one there, you might want that one there. But what you don't want is to create a bulk behind here.
No, of course not, because it's not going to sit flat, is it?
No, you want it to sit flat.
Yeah.
So just working with that, play about with it a little bit, however you want it to go. And then when you're happy, okay, you can use your pliers, as I said, to set them nice and straight. Doesn't matter if they're not 100%, you can, as long as you get an idea. Now what you can then do is place your stone on, and see how they're going to sit. All right, I know my hand's a little bit in the way, but you can get an idea of how that's going to sit. So then what I want to do is take this off.
Bearing in mind, we have just put the wire work tool set on, which does include the ring mandrel, which I'll show you in a moment, okay?
Okay, so what I've done is I've just taken my flat nose pliers, I'm just flattening it, so I'm just giving it a bit of a crimp really, and flattening these wires, and then to place it back and make sure they're back where they want to go.
Yeah.
So if you've moved any, that's fine. Okay, now the beauty of a bare copper wire is, if you mark it, it's annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
Okay.
Because you can sort of polish it out.
Okay.
Because there's no coating.
Yeah.
So you're not marking a coating.
Yeah.
If you were to sort of
You
mark...
could bring it back again with
you can bring it back smooth again, whereas if you were to mark a silver plated, that copper's going to come through, there's nothing you can do about it. So it's a little bit of a bonus. So now what I'm going to, still got a little bit of my weaving wire, and what I'm going to do is just, again, this is just for myself, you don't have to. You can just kind of wrap around. So I'm just going across, around that wire, across, around, and I'm just doing a basic kind of basket weaving effect. It's just going across the top. And what it's doing is kind of locking those wires in place. So just across, lock that wire, across, lock that wire. You need to do a couple, and then that's it. That just keeps them all steady, really, and it keeps them separated. It means that they can't really move because you've kind of wrapped them into the position.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. And then when you're ready, just cut that wire there. So I'm just going to cut it on one. So I'm going to wrap it on a single wire.
Got you. Okay.
And just place that like that. And then you can put your stone on.
Okay.
And then you can check that they're all as they should be.
Again, exactly where you want the prong sets to be.
And then what I'm going to do is, you'll see how I'm holding, put my finger underneath.
Yeah.
Just to put the pressure on. And then putting the pressure on my thumb there just to keep it in place as well.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to fold these wires over. Now I know they're too long.
I was going to say, I don't really think we need a prong that long, do we?
Do you think?
I think so, love.
Sure?
Yeah, no.
Sure about that? How sure? How sure?
I'm 10 out of 10 sure.
Oh, you definitely 10 out of 10.
I'm not even questioning my.
See what I have to work with.
Can I just say as well, we've just had a bevy of beautiful women walk into the studio. Do you know what? This is a first on Jewellery Maker. Every single one of them is sporting a tiara. I feel like I've got lots of the Queen in the studio. It's a harem of queens, look. Look at... Now, don't... Who says our Jewellery Maker audience don't dress up? Look at this. Oh, you're looking good. I tell you what, you've been let loose with Sheila Davis, haven't you? Hey?
I've worked them hard, Zena.
Are you all getting married then? Is this all your bridal tiaras, girls? Oh, you look lovely. Don't they look lovely?
You don't need an excuse.
I take it you've made me one, Sheila, to wear? Yeah, that's just checking. Last time she said that, she brought me some reindeer horns. Oh, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks, love. But you had a lovely day? Yes. Yes, good. Good, good, good. Oh, don't they all look lovely? We get all a bit nervous when everybody comes in, don't we? Because suddenly it's like real people in the studio.
Watching you,
yeah,
and you're like...
You know, like when the teacher walks in, you've got to be really behave yourself. Yeah. Well, it's nice to see you all, girls. Looking beautiful. Oh, bye. Right, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, should we get sorry, go on.
Go on, right, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what we'll quickly
Do what you're
just quickly, because somebody's messaged in apparently saying, can I get the ring mandrel? So, the ring mandrel, just sorry, darling, it's only because somebody's just messaged in.
Don't worry.
Sorry. So, this is your ring mandrel, gives you all the ring sizes, UK sizes are on there, and it goes right from size G right down to size Z. And the industry standard, certainly on Gemporia, is size 5J to K down to size sort of really... Probably 10 TTU tends to be the largest that we tend to go to, certainly on Gemporia, but all the ring sizes there for you. So again, great to have on your stall if you have somebody come up to your stall, you sell your jewellery and they want to have a ring made there and then. You've got the hammer and you've got the hammer in steel block as well. You get the carrying case, makes me think of a microphone case, that just being a singer over the years. So the ring mandrel and the hammer and the block. For $14.95, and bear in mind, despite that weight, still only going to charge you £2.95 post and packaging.
I know, it's brilliant.
Brilliant.
I've got mine with me because you've got these gauges of wires. I mean, these are ideal for hammering.
On the 1.5 and the 2 mil.
Yeah,
we've got the textured hammer coming up as well.
Oh,
it's so exciting. So there you go. Sorry to race on, but I just was very conscious the graphics were in for you, and I didn't want you to miss out. So back to you.
Okay, right. So I've cut the prongs. Obviously, I knew that they were too long. I should have cut them before I started folding. So I'm then going to place it over, and then, so as I said, I'm just holding it, and I'm just folding. Now what I'm doing, as I said, putting the pressure on my thumb and my finger here, really holding that flat.
Yeah.
I'm just folding these wires over.
Okay.
So when I'm doing it, I'm really pushing it against the edge of the cabochon.
So it can't keep moving.
No, and I really want it to sort of really mould. So it's moulded really nicely on the back of the cabochon.
Yeah.
Really nice and flat. And it's got a good grip. So if I was like,
can you imagine if that fell out then? That would have been such good live television, wouldn't it? Look, it can't fall out.
It's like when you do the whipped eggs, isn't it? And then you put it over your head.
We've all done that, haven't we?
Anyway, so again, now I can still move them a little bit if I want to. And then what I'm going to do, as I said, so when I'm happy with them, see how they're all crossed over like this?
Yeah.
Now this works if you've got a plain cabochon,
yeah,
and you're not using one of these. You could just kind of have these kind of going in different directions.
You could,
so it looks like copper shards going across.
Yeah, that would look really cool, wouldn't it?
It really goes across.
Yeah.
Now, as I said, fold these as flat as you can, and then remember I said about this sort of ridge here being a guideline.
Yeah.
So I take my pliers and I'm going to use the back of the pliers so I get a flat cut on this wire. See, that makes it nice and flat.
Got you.
If you were to cut it the other way, it gives a point.
Of course it does,
and we don't want that.
No, that might scratch it then, mightn't it?
Well, it just doesn't look very nice. I think this looks a little bit more finished. Okay, so I'm just going around, and what I'm going to do is just cut. So I'm just using, obviously you take a little bit more time, you wouldn't be randomly taking a guess cut, but that's held.
Oh,
now,
wow.
It's not 100%, so what I would then do, just to finish it, is take my flat nose pliers, and then I would just go over and just gently, I'm just kind of put my pliers and almost rock in to really set that claw. And what you're also doing is pushing the back of the wire, so that wire underneath.
Yep.
I'm also pushing that against the stone. So if I just show you again, so I'm putting my pliers there. You see that? There you go. And my plier there at the top, and I'm almost pushing. So by doing that, it's pushing that wire flat against the stone.
Got you, okay.
But it's also pushing the claw down.
The claw.
And the claw will get you.
Yeah, text in, which movie was that, everybody?
Oh.
60777, when those little funny things look up and go, the claw.
I'll tell you what, have you ever watched the third one? Well, obviously having kids.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it breaks your heart when you're clearing out your...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and there you go. So you just take it a little bit, but there you go. And then you can put it back on your mandrel, settle it back out. And then what we can do is see if it fits Zena.
Oh, now here's the big test.
I can make it a little bit bigger if I need to.
Well, we did...
A little bit? Come here.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to make it too big.
How do you make it bigger? But just by literally
just gently twisting.
Gently twisting it down on the ring mandrel to make it a little bit bigger.
Yeah, but remember, that's good because that tightens it up a little bit as well.
Yeah.
But also be careful because what you don't want is to pull these too short.
Okay.
I'm just making sure. Oh, that was my finger.
Come on, I'm ready.
Go on in. Wiggle.
Yeah, baby. Perfect.
And there you go.
You're brilliant, Laura Binding. Isn't that lovely, though? What a beautiful prong set Zodiac ring. Isn't that gorgeous? I really, and as you say, you don't lose a millimetre of design there, do you?
No.
None of the detail. You haven't lost even a second of it. Look.
And what I would say, if you were making these to sell or as give us a gift, and you did use the bare copper, what I've done is I've gone to just a standard store and bought steel wool, which is what this is. I hate touching it, but it goes through me.
Yeah.
This lovely
It's like
stuff.
a Brillo pad, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like that feel, yeah.
Very super fine wool. Anyway, you get a massive roll of it for very, very cheap. And what you do, if you're going to give it as a gift to somebody, is cut a little square of this off.
Yeah.
And then that enables the person, if they don't like the patinaed look or it tarnishes,
To take it back.
they can just polish it.
That's a nice idea. That's a nice, unique selling point for you as well, isn't it? Look at that, straight back.
And then it brings it straight back. And so it enables you just, if and I often do it if I'm doing copper sheet or anything like that. And it means then that person, if they don't like it going too dark, this is assuming you haven't sealed it, because you can seal it as well with the wax.
But even if it will age anyway, so you still want the wire wool to bring it back anyway,
I
ideally.
always tend to think it's
That's
a nice
touch. That is
personally.
really nice touch. Yeah. And I tell you what, that is so comfortable. So comfortable. So if I just turn it around as well, so you can actually see the actual ring shank as well, which is really soft and comfortable.
Yeah, and I would take the time, obviously I've done it super quick, and I'll do it in the break, is I'll just make sure that those little prongs are nice and straight and sitting exactly how you want them to. And you should be able to rotate the stone as well. So if you've got, like, the fish one, it's not too much of an issue.
Yeah, but like the one where there's the man standing up
then
and
you
stuff.
want it to be in the right direction.
Absolutely, like him there with his...
Yeah.
He hasn't got any... Is it me, or has he got nothing on? He's got nothing on his bottom. Look.
I think he's got his bottom.
I'll tell you what, we're not after the watershed here. Is that allowed? Naughty boy. At least he's got his back to us. Thank goodness. Oh, I tell you. Good job we got the rear view. Isn't it, girls? You know what I mean? Oh, I tell you, I wouldn't know where to look. Would you? Not. Sorry. Anyway, that's why we went for the fish.
Yeah.
Didn't really particularly, but there you go. Funnily enough, I'm the goat, so it doesn't matter for me.
I'm a crab.
I think I prefer to be a crab than a goat. Mind you, aren't goats cute? They are cute. They are cute. Now, what do you want me to do? Oh, hang on. We've got some brilliant tools. Can I? Oh, thank you, by the way.
You're welcome. I'll straighten it up for you in a minute, but...
I've got to... Sorry, I've got to just go and stretch... Right then. So, we have got... Oh, I love this.
The jig.
I love the jig. Do you want to do a jig? We were dancing last night, weren't we? We were doing the Charleston, weren't we?
Think about that music.
That music, the music, if you weren't watching the Late Show last night with myself and Laura, every time the music came on, we got filmed doing it. All the crew were doing a Charleston.
Yeah.
We were all doing the Charleston.
That's what happens in breaks.
Yeah.
The music goes on, we're all just dancing.
Now, the great thing with this, you got this lovely little jig. They're great for if you're on your travels and, especially like half term and things, or if if you've got to go like to somewhere. There's a friend of mine that works in a hospital, and she just said every time she's not working in the hospital, she just does a jewellery making. Yeah. And she's jigging, yeah. So this is your lovely little plastic wire wrapping jig. You've got your little pegs in there as well. You've got your instructions. So for those of you that don't know what it does, it's basically designs for you to make earring findings, to make serpent designs, lovely flowers, lovely scrolls. You can make your own eye pins. Brilliant, you've got that there, so you can teach you how to make a serpent, a snake obviously, teaches you how to make lovely little flowers, lovely little ear findings, and just to sort of get you started how to do a hanging pendant and earrings.
You get like
and
a fleur-de-lis kind of design,
absolutely,
but you get consistency, I think, and I think that is
that's
the key.
the thing, yeah.
You know, and what I would advise is photocopying the sheet that you get with it.
That's what I've laminated one.
Yeah, and then you can just redo your designs every time, and if you've got one that you really like, you can remember that.
In fact, have we got the bouquet of flowers in here, or have they moved? Oh, in fact, Wes, could you pass me those flowers, sweet pea? Just really quickly, because I can't stay on this too long, but just really quickly, when I was on with Alice and Tarry recently, we did our wedding fair weekend. Thank you, Wes. We used the slightly larger jig, but it's the same concept. And what we used was this lovely wire mesh. Okay, and what we did is we created these flowers, every single one of these flower designs, myself and I even made one, so that's how easy it is, me with my limited experience, and we made that by wrapping those around and securing those and then teasing the wire mesh. But you can do it with ribbon, with zari threads, you can do it with any of our ribbons that we've got, any of our wire ribbons, and it's just wonderful, wonderful tool. In addition to that, my lovelies, we've also got your your ever useful chain nose pliers, and they're a lovely lightweight model. You love these, don't you?
I do.
Yeah, they're one of Laura's
I
favourites.
love the blue tools because they're a little bit finer, you can get in intricate.
Absolutely. And also, now I've not seen this before, and I think it's genius. I'm going to get one of these. An A4 foam mat. Okay, so a bead mat basically, keep everything in position. It's got a lovely smooth side that side, and then of course you've got your lovely foam. You got one of these, Laura?
I haven't, no.
These would be cracking for your little studio at home, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
You'll want it. I can see your little eyes of, why haven't I got that?
Why haven't I got it?
Yeah, why haven't I got that, she's saying. So the lovely little plastic wire wrapping jig, the chain nose pliers, and the A4 foam mat. And I think we're going to do the whole lot for the price of what I would expect the chain nose pliers to go for. Ready? Baseline, $6.95.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. I mean, for me, $6.95 is where we should be for your chain nose pliers, let's face it, yeah? Baseline. We've thrown in the A4 foam mat and the wire plastic, the wire jig.
But that's what the jig used to be on its own anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
That sort of price.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go, my lovelies. A fantastic deal. Thank you. Laura's fits perfectly now, by the way.
Yeah.
Just that little time. It just was about to go on, but I couldn't. I was panicking. I wasn't going to get it off.
That's why I didn't. That's why I did it at the stage, because I thought, well, I don't want to make it too big, because it's easier to make it a little bit larger than it is to sort of reduce the size. So there you go.
I love it. I love it. Right then, so keep checking out the Zodiac signs because they're a brand new launch today. So very excited. I know you're loving them. Every single one of them for each of the calendar months at just $9.95 for two. Don't forget. So just thinking about that. I mean, that's cost what? Less than £5 to make. Tiny little bit of wire. What? £5.50 to make in entirety, if that. Brilliant. So, and roughly, what would you sell that for?
Something like that, because it's unique. You would be looking at around about 15.
Yeah, £15.
£15, I think, because it's very simple on what you do technique-wise.
Yeah.
And you can see that
not
it
very
doesn't take a lot of
either.
time. It's something that I would probably have a baseline of £15, but obviously depending on your area, etc.
So you're not far off £10 profit every single one, and that amount of wire.
Yeah. And again, it's something that's just a little bit more unique.
So if you think about it, there's 24 rings you could make. Let's just put this into perspective, right? At that $9.95 for each two. So you've got 24, because there's 12 and we've got two. 24, £10 profit, £240 profit. Plus loads of wire left over. Genius. Okay, right, we're going to go to a little short break. It's bundle-tastic time coming up for you. Amazing deals coming up for you in the next hour, because we've got Finn in the producer's chair, and he's the bundle king. So please join myself and Laura. We've got another fantastic demonstration with Laura with a stunning green amethyst coming up, and we'll see you shortly.
A lot of people get confused about the difference between white gold, yellow gold and rose gold. In fact, many people actually think it comes out the ground 3 different colours. The reality is all gold when it comes out the ground is yellow. It's that bright, vibrant colour that we're used to seeing as gold. So how do we get white gold and how do we get rose gold? Well, all gold that we buy, whether it be 9K, 14K, 18K, is all an alloy of different metals and the gold. So to turn it rose gold, in with the gold we blend copper. That gives us that lovely warm rose gold colour. And then to turn from yellow gold all the way to white gold, and that's why we always say white gold's the most expensive, is we have to alloy it with other expensive metals like silver, palladium and platinum to convert yellow all the way to white. And the higher the purity, so start at 9K, 14K, 18K, the higher the purity, like 18K, the harder it is to get that beautiful white colour.
Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Happy Thursday. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. How's your day been so far, my lovelies? What's your morning been like? Now, is your morning better than it was yesterday? Because you got stuck in traffic yesterday, didn't you?
Oh my goodness, that was horrific.
Yeah, have you had a better start to the day today?
Yeah, it's better today, much better today. It's still quite bad though, the traffic, I don't understand what's
again.
going on. It's because they're scared of snow.
Half term, isn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, but it was half term the week before for us.
Oh, was it?
It should be quiet. Why is everybody on the roads?
To be fair, I set off early for work today and I got in earlier than I normally would have done, but I expected to be half an hour earlier than I was. It was bad this morning.
That gets me. Yeah.
So anyway, please text things. We've been so busy with that demonstration and all those calendar zodiac signs then that we haven't had many texts in, have we? Or we haven't had time to read many out. So drop us a text in if you can. Let us know how your day is going. Are you having a good day? You know, on a score of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, how are you getting on today? I reckon I'm on about an 8. I'm feeling about an 8.
Yeah.
8 out of 10.
I'm good now I'm here. It's fine when you're here. It's just sometimes that stress of getting here.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Right then, so texting, we've still got that usual text number, 60777. You just pop JM Studio and it comes through to us and then we have a little chat. We do, we have a little chat. We do. Right then, so, we've just had a message come in. Customer says, my day has been okay. Well, that's...
Well, okay's better than bad.
Well, that answered my question, didn't it? Has anybody had a day better than okay? I tell you what, like, you know, somebody could have been proposed to today. Somebody could have had a new job. Could have had a new car. Could have done. I'm having a new carpet next Wednesday.
Are you?
I am. I'm having a new carpet in my spare bedroom. New bedroom furniture, new headboard.
We're getting a new garden, finally. Well, not really a new garden. We're just finally getting it paved.
Yeah, we've got to have a new fence. It's all fell down. Benny, I'm doing this spare bedroom for you, by the way. She's going to be my first guest.
I'm so going to be the first
She is,
guest.
followed by Mark Smith, probably.
I'm Bagsy in it first. I said it, it's going to happen.
You will be sharing the same bed, but I will change the bed sheets.
That's fine.
Just
fine.
fine. Okay. Right then, so, this is after we've gone to Chaz and Dave. Other singers are available. Right then, so we did promise, now I cannot tell you how many messages... I cannot tell you how many messages we've had for this.
I use that all the time. I've got...
I love this.
It's the one that is in one of my drawers because I've got like a stack of drawers
You
with
keep
all
this
my
in your
tools.
drawers?
I do.
Not sure we want to know about that, Laura Binding, to be honest.
It's one of my favourites, and it's just handy just to have that with those two textures.
Oh, this is honestly... Firstly, it's a very special hammer because it's a jewellery making hammer, okay? And the idea being is it's the loveliest, most balanced, and I know it's going to sound the oddest thing, but once you turn the head over, it's like a... It's purely balanced, isn't it? So that actually when you've got, it fits into the palm of your hand as if you know, like a glove. It's just beautiful. Lovely and lightweight, despite the weight of the actual hammer end, obviously. But it's lovely, smooth wood. It's beautiful. And then can you see, look, you've got these different textures. Some lovely little dimples there. And that, I tell you what, that creates... In fact, is this what you used on the shark that you were showing us? The hammerhead shark you're wearing? So yeah, the hammerhead shark necklace that Laura's wearing, that she made out of the copper sheet, because she loves a shark. She's very jealous about my card, because my card's got a shark fin on the back, hasn't it?
I am actually really jealous about that.
I showed you my card, didn't I? Yeah, she's jealous. So you got the dimples that Laura's done on her lovely shark, and then you got that beautiful crinkle cut. Oh, it makes you want some crinkle. Do you remember crinkle cut chips? Do you remember that tool that your mum used to have? Where you could cut, yeah, and it was all crinkled, and she'd make you crinkled chips. Does anybody else? There's a text message thing. Has anybody got one of them in their drawer? A crinkle cutter for chips. So the multi-face texturing hammer, and I tell you what. Do you know when you get this home, you'll understand why £2.95 post and packaging. I've still, do you know, I've still keep saying, don't I? I'm going to go into a shop and price that up for being shipped because I reckon it'll be double figures.
Yeah, do you know, I made an order once and it was a stamping show, so you can imagine I ordered every stamp set that you had.
Yeah.
And it came in a box like this, and I just had it for £2.95.
It's ridiculous.
I didn't pay any extra.
It's brilliant. It is brilliant. We're going to do the tech, and it's again a nice. You can. It's a good weighty, lovely balance, but it's really good. You can just tell the quality of that hammer.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Okay, so we're going to give you the and what a steal. Do you get it, everyone? Do you get it? What a steal.
I love the fact that you're amused.
Do you know, it doesn't take much to amuse me.
No.
It really doesn't. Generally get up in the morning, look in the mirror, and I'm amused for the day. I'm done.
Do you know, though, I know that we just had the block on with the other hammer. It's always handy to have a set, like, for texturing as well, because when you're hammering with a texture, you will mark
it's inevitable, isn't it?
The steel block. So to have one set for your
purely for hammering,
it's actually good to have those two sets.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, and at that price, why wouldn't you? It's incredible. Hang on. Does give you, I tell you what, who needs to go to the gym when you work on Jewellery Maker?
I had a show the other day and I had the stamping set and everything. I could barely walk through the door.
Yeah, it's like, honestly, it is. Well, I mean, look at Fiona Potter when she brings Oliver the oven in. You know. Never forget that show. I've avoided her ever since. Right, one of me, where is it? Here we go. Now then. I love this. I love this. This always makes me think of spring unakite, because I always think about you know, the greens of the tree and then all the cherry blossom, and it's just starting to come out, isn't it? In some places because we've had such a mild winter, just starting to come out. I drive past a lovely cherry blossom. I've got one in my front garden actually. Now look at that. They are just lovely, aren't they? Unakite. Really, really, really lovely. I love unakite. It's got that beautiful sort of, those, can you see, look, like there's, as I said, cherry blossom or salmon tones with all those different dark greens and pastel greens. Just beautiful. And I tell you what, that'd go lovely with rose gold or the copper wire that we just had in the first set. You got 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. So that's, again, I mean, but that for me there, just add in some lovely rose gold or copper spacer beads or yellow gold, silver if you wanted to, but definitely copper and rose gold or the antique bronze. And that with the 3-strand necklace sort of going up in size, in graduation there. But again, look at that, look at the way that just goes all beautiful, salmony, cherry blossom pink.
I think they're beautiful. I also think they're quite unisex, so you could make cufflinks out of those.
Yeah.
You could make the double-sided cufflinks, and then you'd have those. But I actually love that because I love that sort of mossy green. I love that colour palette.
Moss agate, anything like that. I'm absolutely in heaven. They're beautiful. That's a big carat weight. That's 590 carats by my calculation, and they're brand new. Now, can I show you a piece of jewellery that's been made by one of our on-site budding beaders? It's our lovely Sue. Now, she's done a lovely design here. Really, really thoughtful design. Look at that. Just going to move that down because she'll want it displayed perfectly. There we go. Can't have it wonky, can we, Sue? After all that effort. And what I love is these 3 sections that come down. I mean, it's almost like body jewellery almost, isn't it? The way that fans out onto the neckline. If you've got an open neck top on, that would look absolutely beautiful. And then what I love as well is she's put the smaller ones on the back to make it very delicate. So she put the smaller 6mm on the back with those lovely spacers in the copper. And I think that copper, doesn't it go beautifully with that unakite? That is just gorgeous, isn't it? Not lovely.
Warms it up, doesn't it?
Yeah, really warms it up.
This is why I love copper, because it just...
I know. You should be on commission for loving copper.
Shouldn't I? Really?
You should. You need to find out who invented copper and go and say, look, I'll tell you what, I am.
It goes back to the Egyptians' times.
It was back in the, yeah, they probably won't be able to chat to him really, will they?
No, not really. I
yeah,
know
probably
that
gone.
I had to do a talk with my daughter's school when I was like...
Did you?
Yeah, with gemstones and talk
get
about them
you.
and the metals and stuff.
Get you. Hang on a second. Brand new. 3 strands for the price of 1. Fab. Do you know what? Happy days. Brilliant. Well, I tell you what, we got so many people. Oh my word. This is the list yet to check out. Caroline, Shirley, Lynn, Carol, Darren, Jane, Eleanor, hello lovely, Carol, Deborah in Pennsylvania, across the pond, Natalie, Rosalind, Carol, and that's yet to check out. Isn't it? Now just look at that view there. If I turn it down, look, all you can see is those fascinating salmon pinks and cherry blossom pinks and dark greens, pastel greens. My lovely mum in the US, Maxine in Tennessee, has just come in. 25 of these have gone already. I've got Deborah in Pennsylvania said, I'll have 2 of them, thank you. And I've got to say, a big thank you to Sue. Sue's, and look, can I just say, look, Sue draws us a little happy face on all the jewellery that she makes. Look at that. Hello, baby. Although that one looks a bit like a pumpkin.
Did you ever used to do the pictures on the wall? The hands and the face?
Oh, yeah, we all did that, didn't we? Yeah. What no something, wasn't it?
I don't know.
It was like, what no ice cream? Or do you remember? You used to put the little faces in and then you were like that. And it was always what no something. Yeah. Showing our age. We're showing our age.
Sorry.
Yeah. All the youngsters in the studio, they've got no idea what we're talking about.
And dancing flowers.
Yeah. I was always drawing Star Wars.
Oh.
The little Star Wars fighters, the goodies and the baddies all over my
I just
workbooks.
missed that.
I was obsessed.
When was it? 82 the first one came out?
I was no, it was in the 70s,
yeah,
darling?
in the 70s. 77?
Something like that. I was 6.
I was -2.
It's all right.
It's all right.
Go for you, Laura.
I missed that stage. My husband's a massive Star Wars fan for that reason.
I love it. I've just been to see the new one.
I mean, he saw
in 3D. It was brilliant. The couple behind me, Dad and son, got up and clapped. They were that impressed with it. They got up and clapped at the end. I was like, oh, bless them. Other intergalactical thingy films are available, obviously. Hang on. Do you know what's happening? The phone board has lit up. Right, in the last minute, Valerie, Sue, Avril, Pauline, Lynette, Norma, Linda, Richard, Pat, Lorraine, Margaret, Jane, Lynette, 13 people have just come in on the telephones. We're not going to have enough, so all of you, and you all know who you are, but all the collectors and Maureen, Jean, Susan, Eleanor, Jane, Darren, Carol, Lynn, Shirley, Caroline, I'm not going to have enough. We're already way over allocated. So if you do want that, 3 strands for the price of 1. Buy 1, get 2 free. Gorgeous design by Sue. Oh, now I've got something really fabulous. Really, really fabulous. 4 double strands. When I say double strand, well, do you know, I say a double strand, but if you think about it, the average strand is 27, 30 centimetres, and the average of our double strands is sort of 82, 84 centimetres, so it's practically a triple strand, really. Okay, right then, I've got 4 high-end. I'll show you these 2 first, because I've got your fabulous amethyst double strand. Okay, so I've got 160 carats of your amethyst, 155 carats of your emerald. I have to say that we've taken this out into the daylight. This is one of the best strands of nuggets of labradorite I've ever had the joy of getting hold of. It is absolutely blessed with the most incredible levels of labradorescence. But do you know what then? I've got some apatite for you. Now, this is the first time you've seen all our lovely sky blue apatite and the amazing, lovely glow within it. But when I used to work, present on Gemporia channels, we used to have green apatite and it was stunning. I've never seen pure green apatite on Jewellery Maker, and I've got a strand for you today. Green apatite. Now, if you love, I tell you what, if you just got those unikites, beautiful unikites, try them with green apatite. It looks amazing. Look at that glow. Look how open that is. It's like a lovely bright peridot, but a much warmer green, isn't it? It's like a meadow green, a grass green. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, because of it being an apatite, it glows, absolutely glows. Gorgeous if you love your greens there, because you've got your apatite, you've got your emerald, but then with that stunning, stunning labradorite double strand and your amethyst, what a brilliant deal. 4 double strands. Now, I'm just trying to, these are absolutely brand new. You've never seen them before. 4 double strands, and we're talking there £2.50 each. £2.50 each, Laura Binding.
Can't go wrong, can you, really, for that? That is just...
I'd go £9.95 just for the apatite or just for the labradorite in a double strand.
Yeah, because sometimes you can buy the strands, but when you get a special strand, they are higher in price. So they are normally, like you say, the higher price for that one on its own.
Absolutely.
To have that labradorite in chips, I just think great, because you can really twist it up and really get to see every angle of that stone.
Look at that. I mean, you can just see how brilliant a strand that is. It's absolutely... And bear in mind, you've not got the best view. You need to get it into natural daylight, don't you? Don't forget that. But the labradorescence, we took it outside, and it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. Incredible labradorite. Incredible. Really, really good quality. Double strand, I've doubled that over as well. So it's a big, long strand. You've got all the golds, you've got the blues coming through. Lots and lots. And bear in mind, I'm in the studio, so I haven't got a scrap of daylight. And if it's delivering that level of labradorescence without daylight, goodness gracious me. And again, if I can just hold the green apatite out for you as well, because I've got to show you that stunning, stunning, stunning glow on the green apatite. That's the first time I've seen green apatite. Look at that. Do you see how open and how it glows, that beautiful green? I've never seen green apatite on Jewellery Maker. That's a real treat. Love to see that with the unikite.
That would go lovely with the second kit as well.
Oh, with the green amethyst. Oh.
Well, all of that would, to be fair, actually.
Yeah.
You could really make it some lovely chains or something like that to go with it.
Did you know, you're quite right. Laura, you should be a guest designer.
Do you reckon?
You'd be brilliant.
I might give it a go.
No, I think you should. Isn't that lovely? Should we get the price? Oh, we've done it, haven't we? £2.50, what? Well, £2.50, £2.49 per strand, per double strand. Every one of them is double. Every single one. Can I just have the I just want to check natural and things, if that's okay, lovely Phil. Okay, so the only one that's got, well, I was saying this yesterday, wasn't I? A lot of people in the trade don't don't class heat treatment as a treatment because it just enhances. It's like the liver of sulphur, where it speeds up the oxidization that would happen normally anywhere because of the oxygen in the air. It's the same thing with the heat treatment. Mother Nature's sort of cooked it for a time, and then heat treatment just is about accelerating the process of colouring the gemstones. So a lot of people don't call it. But anyway, the labradorite's natural, the emerald's natural, the amethyst is natural, the apatite is the only one with any heat treatment at all. So again, now I think everybody's in a bit of a relaxed mode today. Everybody's got it in their baskets, but they're not checking out. So just a gentle nudge for Lynn and Maureen and Rosamond and Nicole in lovely sunny, please tell us it's sunny in Florida, and Natasha in Angus and Collector in County Down. Might have to say, it is very sunny here. It's only 6 degrees, but
quite
it's very
nice,
sunny.
actually, yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
I keep wanting to get out in the garden, get all the leaves up from the winter.
When I came here on Tuesday for morning show, I literally left Bristol and it was, it was okay. I hit the Midlands. I knew I'd hit the Midlands. It was like going into a fridge. It was so cold. You could see the difference in
wow, really?
Yeah, it was really noticeable. It was like... Yeah, and then when I looked around, I could see everything had frost all over it, and you felt the drop. So it's really quite funny, isn't it, where you are, the difference in the temperatures.
Yeah. I did see your post on Thingy. Right then, so the good news is, guess what time it is? 2. Do you know what happens at 2 on the afternoon show? Star by. Hello, my lovelies. It's Star by.
My chair, I'm so sorry.
Did you hear that then, everybody?
This is why
Laura did a very naughty thing then, but it was it the chair?
I moved the chair like this to sit on it. See, like this. See? See? I'm not helping you again. That's what happens when I try to help you. I'm not doing it.
Right then, okay, Star by. Thank you, darling. Sorry, thank you. Right then, now I tell you what, we've really managed to excel ourselves. And you've been loving these this week. We've had some round topaz, we've had some beautiful round amethyst, we've had some Swiss blue topaz hearts, we've had some marquise, I think it was rhodolite garnet, we had beautiful octagon, rectangle shaped serenite as well. All this week, brand new. So today we thought we'd give you something really pretty. Really pretty. Now, solid 95 sterling silver mounts with the prong. You get 5 of these. So there are, Laura's just been teaching you how to prong set those lovely Zodiac, black agate and white shell cabochons of the Zodiac. And these have got, a 3-prong set. The reason we've gone 3-prong on this, the rest have been 4-prong this week, is because it's a beautiful pear drop. Lovely pear-shaped gemstone going in here. Now, I believe this is the biggest carat weight of gemstones that we had this week because it's over 4 carats, okay? And these are your 925 sterling silver connector mounts. They're a 7x5mm pear drop shape, and we're going to give you the topaz, the sparkling, glittering white topaz to go in them. So I'll hold the gemstone up for you. Again, you're getting that beautiful quality of facet work, real high-grade cut. Look at that. Oh, yes. Wow, brilliant cut. One of the most industry standard knockout cuts you could ever wish for in a gemstone, because it just, the light ricochets around the gemstone. Stunning clarity, amazing brilliance. They're big actually, 7x5mm. Now, would you like me, they're totally natural by the way, would you like me to try, yeah, no pressure, and pop them into the mounts for you? She's only gone and done it first time. Tell you what, you watch, I'll drop it now when I pick it up. See, look. Now, obviously, I've not actually popped the prongs into position, but that is going to make you the most delightful bracelet, charm, earrings, ring, pendant. Isn't that pretty, Laura?
It's gorgeous. And that's what I was saying to you about how you can use those connectors. I said this last night, how you can use a connector but you could almost have it suspended in the middle and have layers of woven wire around it, but you've got that solid set in the middle.
Exactly. That would look absolutely beautiful. And if you had it suspended and it had that movement as well, it's going to catch all the light as it
so you're not
twinkles.
obscuring any of it. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, now we're going to really, really look after you. At $12.95, we're not going to stop there. We're going to take it to $9.95, which for five, it's £2 each. So we're talking. Let's just put this into perspective, right? I bought some chocolate eggs. I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. There was a box of 4 chocolate eggs with like a cream filling, right? £2 the other day.
Wow.
For £2, 4 chocolate eggs. So when me and my fella had 2 each, one each day, they're gone. I'm offering you 5 solid sterling silver professional prong set connectors, be it pendants, earrings, rings, bracelets, charms, whatever you'd like to set them as. That for me, I would make that into a pendant because I think that would just look absolutely beautiful. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. These are massively popular. If you've got any of the connectors that we've had this week with the serenite or the white topaz in the rounds or the Zambian amethyst we had yesterday or the Swiss blue topaz hearts, again, just beautiful, aren't they?
Do you know, I said this, I would buy 2 because in the second demonstration we're going to do, these gemstones that we've got here, like this, has been set without using the drill hole. Oh. So you could, do you want me to show it?
Yeah, good, yeah, best please.
So I've been very lucky enough to have the green amethyst. And so that, although it is set, it has got a drill hole, I haven't used that drill hole. So I've set this, and I am going to show this in the second demonstration. Now I would buy 2 of those because I could set that like I have here, and then I could use the connectors. I said I've got a random box at home of gems that
gemstones that you bought from Gem Collect, which a lot of our audience have done.
You know, I've got a set in for those. I would buy 2, so I'd have ones that I could use them for that, but then I could use the connector for anything else, and you still set the stones like this.
Yeah, that is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £9.95. £2 each to make a solid 925 sterling silver. All you've got to do, obviously, is fold those and nudge those prongs into place. We've bought you the gem setting tool set this week as well, if you wanted to. But you fold those over the prongs. There are tutorials on the Jewellery Maker website. You've got those exquisitely, look at that. I mean, they look like diamonds. And that's the beauty of Topaz. You get the most amazing brilliance, most amazing sparkle, and you're going to be able to make 5 of those. And again, imagine those in tiaras. We've just had all those ladies coming on the workshop today with our lovely Sheila Davis making beautiful tiaras. Excuse me, if you're commissioned for wedding jewellery, you know, hair fascinators for the races and hair slides and hair combs and, you know, body jewellery and just the opportunities there. They'd make the most beautiful droplets on a long silver chain and just sort of like a 30-40 mil drop as earrings. They'd look so elegant. They really would. Now, I think they're on the way to a sellout. So there's Margaret, Alison, Darren, collectors in Merseyside. There's Lucy, Kate, Shelley, John, Maureen, all yet to check out. Just a heads up there, I've got so many people doing what Laura said she would have done as well, buying 2, because, you know, if you sold a sterling silver, you've got to add the chain. So if you think we sell like sterling silver ready-made necklaces for £7.95, don't we, here on Jewellery Maker? You add in one of those for £2 you could make a full sterling silver, brilliant cut, prong set pendant there with a necklace. You could make the whole lot for £9.95 here on Jewellery Maker. And you've got to be selling it for you've got to be. I mean, on retail, you're selling a sterling silver necklace for £30, so you've got to be over £30 for that. Yeah. £20 profit on each one.
I've not seen anything like that for that price. It's just, you know, even if you link them together with sterling silver jump rings and had it as a bracelet.
I was going to say, can you imagine that as a bracelet?
Or something like that.
Laura.
Or mix it if you've been lucky enough to be able to get a couple of the other ones, like the rounds, like the amethyst.
This with the amethyst? Yeah. Oh, yeah, how lovely. I hadn't thought of that.
But if you had that round amethyst, I know, sorry, this was last night, but if you were lucky enough to get those, you've got that round amethyst and then you've got that perfect drop.
That would look perfect, yeah, as bracelet connectors. Oh, yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. Good luck, everybody. 5 of them. I mean, I still think if I saw one of those at £9.95, I think that's a good deal. But to get 5, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. What a great star buy. Thank you. Right, should we stick with sterling silver? Okay, right then. So, I've got 2 ring mounts here, and they've got, what happens is on these, you'll see when I show you the actual ring shank itself, they go off at a curl. So instead of the band being just standard and coming together, they go off at a curl. Show you what I mean. It's really, really effective. Do you see, look? Do you see, look, where the band, now normally that band would carry on straight and go across, but then it curves around. And therefore, it kind of suspends the gemstone. Now, this will fit 8mm rounds. Now, we've bought you 8mm round gemstones before. If you don't have any, we will be bringing them to you again in the future, so you could just hang on. Or alternatively, you could go onto the, you can have a look at, you know, there are other websites you can get loose gemstones, but we will be bringing you 8mm rounds again. We've bought them to you previously, so if you haven't got any in your stash, just hang fire and we will be bringing them to you again. If I just tip that over for you, just see if we can find the hallmark. There is a hallmark in there. There we go. There you go. 925. Got it upside down, but 925 sterling silver. Okay, so I've got size 7, which is N to O. For those of you that some people do the numbers, some people do the letters. Size 7 N to O and size 9 R to S. Okay, so 2 of the most standardised sizes. And don't they look lovely? Don't they look absolutely lovely? I think they're gorgeous, really beautiful design. And I tell you that with an 8mm gemstone. Hopefully you've got our 8mm gemstones already that we've bought to you. But we regularly bring you gemstones that we've got in those lovely gem collector packages. So again, and you've got some of these already, haven't you, Laura? Some of the 8mm.
I've got 2 boxes of 24.
Yeah.
Because I'm a sucker and they've had them in the shop.
I love them, I do.
I don't know
what happens. Yeah, we have them in the shop sometimes, don't we?
Yeah, and I've got 2 of them and I just think they're so beautiful because I've got them at an amazing price. Obviously, shop prices, that's why it's worth coming on a workshop. Exactly. It's what you can find in there.
Totally agree, my lovely.
I don't always know what a gemstone is, but I've got such a variety of shapes and sizes that it's going to fit.
Exactly. And as I said, as soon as you've got an 8mm size gemstone in there, you're going to be talking a jolly big size. Right? Jolly big size. Now, solid 925 sterling silver. Okay, solid. I've got 2 sizes, size 7, size 9. So 7 is N to O. Okay, and size 9 is R to S. We've just gone, this is so brilliant. We've just gone to £4.98 a ring in solid 925 sterling silver. That is phenomenal. Nearly every single person that's bought so far has had a multi-buy. I love the way it sweeps round because that look, as you pop it there, it gives a real focal point for the gemstone.
Very stacker. You can make stacker rings out of it, couldn't you?
You could actually, couldn't you?
Because you could sit them side by side, couldn't you? There you go, look.
Have it as a stacker ring. That's a nice idea, Laura. Yeah. Love it. So again, size 7, size 9 R to S. Michelle in Suffolk, good luck. Oh, we're there. Here everybody comes. Caroline's in, Michelle, Jacqueline, collectors in Yorkshire, across the pond in Oregon. There's our lovely Darren, Anthea, collectors, Jacqueline, Michelle, Louise, Dorothy, Penny, collectors, Lynn. Oh my word. Brilliant deal. Absolutely. Tell you what on that as well. £5 a ring, £4.98 each. I definitely get those and wait for the 8mm gemstones to come again. I really, really would. We'll have a look actually and see if we can find some, shall we, Phil? Shall we? We'll see if we can find some for you. We'll have a little look on the internet, on our website. We'll have a little look. Not be able to show you them, but if you're sitting there thinking, oh, I really want the 8mm and I want to make them now. I want to make one for my mum for Mother's Day on the 6th of March. They're lovely. Great, because size 7 and size 9 are the 2 most standardised ring sizes for the whole of the UK anyway. Certainly size 7, size 9, most popular, certainly over on Gemporia. Lots of people on the telephones. Don't forget when I read your names out, I don't have the names of people on the telephone. I don't know when you've checked out. I can see you queuing up on the internet, you see, because it's in your basket. You know, like it's like, you know, like imagine the supermarket, right? Imagine you're on the till and you can see everybody in your queue and you can see their baskets, right? If they're on the telephone, you wouldn't know they were there, would you? Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. You know. So, just saying, see? Oh, right. Do you know what? Rather than us try and bring you lots and not be able to show you them, if you go onto the Jewellery Maker website, okay, type in 8mm Then go to cut, and it'll bring up, and what sort of gemstones does it bring up, Phil? Citrine, sapphire, selenite, garnet. Okay, so we've got Vesuvianite. Oh, Vesuvianite in an 8mm solitaire ring, and selenite. Selenite, don't forget, they thought it was a diamond for 150 years. Even gemologists, Tiffany and Company's gemologists thought selenite was a diamond. You can only get it from us and Gemporium. So go to Brilliant, go to Jewellery Maker website now, right, while you're watching. Type in 8mm, do cut and Brilliant, and it'll bring up all the brilliant cut gemstones. So the Topaz I've just shown you, that's your brilliant cut. The Amethyst and the Topaz we had last night, that's your brilliant cut. Okay, so there you go. So you can get loads on our website, they're there. Grab them quick. Now speaking of citrine, shall I bring you some? Because I tell you what, we've been very lucky here in the UK, in West Midlands and Warwickshire. I live in Sutton Coldfield, and the sun, apart from Wednesday when it rained yesterday, Monday, Tuesday and today, proper full-on bright, gorgeous sunshine. Really lovely. Is it sunny where you are? Is it? Proper rained yesterday, mind.
It was horrible yesterday.
Proper rain, didn't it? Yeah. Poor Laura as well, when we went out last night, when we finished work just after 9 o'clock, she had to run to her car because she hadn't got a coat, had you? And I kept her talking outside. Right then, so we've got 3 double strands. 3 double strands. Do you know there's over, hang on a second, 8, 16, 24, 8, 16, 24, 249, 2.49 metres. 2.49 metres of citrine there. That's a lot, isn't it? 470 carats. Now, have you noticed as well, for those of you that are more detailed and more vigilant and eagle-eyed, they're different sizes. Can you see? That's the smaller one. 8 by 2 mil. Got 9 by 1 mil, and then we've got the chunky 10 by 10 mil. So 3 slightly different sizes. All that lovely. Do you know as well? If you've ever been and had a look at a geode, which is where the citrine is formed, it actually can look. A lot of citrine is very brown, quite a caramel, almost smoky quartz brown. So to get that grade and that level of yellow is rare. It really, really is. Okay, I've only got 28 left, and for that I am sorry. Okay, so if you fancy some sunshine in your life, guaranteed in your jewellery, this is for you. Buy one, get 2 free. Look at this. I mean, we're talking 3 double strands. Now, I'm thinking we're going into spring. You think for like Easter or something like that, and you turn up and you go to I don't know, a spring wedding or a christening or a whatever. If I just move my top over a little bit, look at that. I've just done a very subtle twist, but look at that. Isn't that lovely?
And you can lock that in with wire if you wanted to.
You could actually, couldn't you?
I tend to like to do that, and then I like to get some white copper, some thicker wire, and sort of do some spirals and sort of have it.
Yeah.
It locks that shape in.
Yeah,
but it gives that little bit of detail as well. That was so lovely with the Amethyst bundle chips that you had a minute ago.
And the green apatite.
Yeah, that whole bundle.
Yeah, and I'm thinking as well with the onyxite as well. That'd look really lovely. But definitely with the amethyst in the previous 4-strand double bundle, and the green apatite.
All of them, really. It would go.
Yeah.
It would go with that bundle.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, because we had emerald.
Yeah.
And we had the labradorite. Good luck for those of you with it in your baskets. Lovely. Hello, Belinda. I need to know whether Belinda, you need to text us in and tell us if you've named your website yet, because we've all got customers messaging in with names for a new business. Peggy and Mick. Oh, don't they sound lovely, Peggy and Mick? Don't you think? Some couples just sound great. Peggy and Mick. Lovely. So Peggy and Mick, Natasha in Angus, Nicole in Florida, good luck. I've just had Valerie, Veronica, Winifred on the telephones. Well done, everybody. What a lovely name, Winifred. Now, I can always trust Shazza to message in. She's an absolute gorgeous face. She went, hello, hello, hello. Sound like Lionel Richie. Hello. My beautiful ladies and sexy gents. Oh, Shazza, you are lovely to us. Hope you're all well. She said, we're all spiffing, actually, Shazza, I think. Looking forward to having a laugh with you all. Yes, it is sunny here in Southampton. Oh, good for you. It's sunny, Shazza. Thanks for messaging in, Shazza. You're so lovely. Shazam! These are really, I've got a little seed bead treat for you now. Look at these, they're so cute. Oh, do you know, they are cute, delicious, aren't they? Yeah, now we've had blue lace agate this week. We had some lovely nuggets of blue chalcedony on the show. Yesterday, I think it was. They'd go lovely as little spacers. They really, really would. And again, you've got black agate. I'm just thinking, can you imagine those? We had black wire on the show yesterday. With those black agates and those black agate and white shell Zodiac cabochons we had earlier today in the kit, Laura.
That would be really nice.
Wouldn't that be pretty?
Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Really delicate necklace that would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I love that, but I love that just as a chain. It looks like a beaded chain,
doesn't it? Yeah, really, really pretty. Really pretty. In fact, I'd use those two together as well, because the blue and the black. I mean, black and blue is lovely. Very apt for anybody in the West Midlands as well, I think. Because, you know, when you have an island, you know, a traffic island, in the West Midlands we call it a roundabout. Yeah, we call it a roundabout. I don't know if you do in everywhere else in the UK. Do you in Bristol?
So you don't mean a roundabout then?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but a lot of people call it an island.
No, we've got a roundabout.
No, a lot of people call it an island.
No, I definitely remember it being a roundabout.
If you think the lady on the sat-nav or the man on the sat-nav, they call it an island.
No, she calls it a roundabout. I've got an Australian.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got an Irish girl.
Oh. Like, I've got
Take the third exit. We've got it set on Irish, it's great. Take the third exit. Anyway, right, 18 carats, blue chalcedony and blue. These are me and Maggie, my director, just said this is our favourite of today.
Really pretty and delicate.
Aren't they pretty? Yeah.
You can make very cute little tree of life pendants with
I
that.
was going to say tree of life. I just feel like every time I see a little sea bead, I always say a tree of life. But you do make lovely, don't you?
Yeah, but I did a sea turtle on Tuesday. And
oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, so I used very small microfaceted spinel coated, but they would be a lovely softer alternative. You can get that bubble effect then, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're really pretty. Really pretty. I just think they're... As you say, I'll just pop one on the neckline actually, just to show you, because there's a little, as you say, bead necklace. Just really, simple. Look at that look.
Pop a pendant on there, like you say, one of the...
Yeah, I'd put one of the Zodiac.
One of the Zodiacs on there, and it's ready made for you, isn't it?
Exactly, it's done. Oh. Now, Belinda, she said, hi, Z and Laura, I've got a name in mind now, she said. I'm just trying to figure out how to set up a website, etc. Love your designs as always, Laura. Oh, you'll have to message me then, because I've got a friend that does that. Have to message me.
Might have to have a word.
Yeah, I've got a friend on Gemporia.
Ah.
Yeah. Talk to me later, and I'm sure we can help you. Yeah, I'm glad you've got the name. Oh, yeah, message me on my Facebook presenter page. And if you do want me to suggest somebody to you, rather, then I will do. And to you, Laura. Yeah. Obviously, for a small finder's fee. I'm only joking. It's only going to cost you a Pisces ring.
Yeah, Pisces ring, you know, maybe a Z pendant or something, you know.
Now, Bernadette in County Carlo said, here in Ireland, we do call it a roundabout. Oh, do you? Bernadette, she said, you do a good Irish accent, Zena. I can't do it. I can only. I think it's only northern that we can do. I think. But Hazel in Nottinghamshire, she said, there's always been a roundabout here in Nottinghamshire. I'm having a 7 out of 10 day. Oh, but now this is good news though, because she said yesterday was a 3 in 10 day, so much better today. Love the show.
That's good.
Now that's good. If you're going from a 3 to a 7,
that's good.
Going up.
Hopefully tomorrow will be a 10.
Absolutely, brilliant. Really pretty, really pretty. Okay, now we've got Can I just have a little bit of a heads up? Even if you have, thank you for messaging in, by the way, Hazel. Now, if you love this, as we do, please be quick, because I am limited on this. I've got hardly any left at all, and it's because it's been such a fantastic value for money. It really, really is. Now, I'm just going to show you. I'll pop a couple of these if I can, because there's an absolute mound of earring findings. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll pick this gorgeous, one of my favourite designs of chain. It's a Figaro. Figaro. I love the Figaro because it's such an interesting detailed chain, isn't it? And I'm guessing it's a metre. Yeah, a whole metre of Figaro. Okay, and they're all silver plated. Okay, so every single piece on here is silver plated. These are amazing, really beautiful toggle clasps. They're this lovely, what's classed as a spring toggle clasp. Get 5 of those, all silver plated. This does come in an organza bag. These lovely shepherd hook earrings, you do get 50 pairs. Okay, so you lovely shepherd hooks that are very pretty shepherd hooks, actually.
Yeah, they're lovely for briolets.
They're lovely for briolet.
They keep them quite close to the ear.
Yeah, briolet cut, which is like a crisscross cut, checkerboard effect. It's really pretty. So briolet, and then you've got 50 pairs of those. They've then got some other toggle clasps as well. You've got one plain and one sort of rope twisted. Okay, and then you got you know the textured hammer we had on a little while ago today. That's the kind of effect that the dimple end of the hammer would give for you. So lovely connector there as well. Looks like a very designer brand. And then we've got these. I love these. These are like a taller version, aren't they? Like a taller version of the other, very detailed, very, very chic, those. I think they're really cool. I love those. So you get 2 pairs of those. You then get your lovely featherweight head pins. Featherweight head pins. And look, we've even given you some lovely of the little silver-plated ball at the top and the hearts. Aren't they lovely? Look, those little hearts. I love those.
I love the hearts, and I've used them in polymer clay before.
Have you as well?
As a little stamp.
Oh,
so you can imprint a little heart shape,
idea.
and then you can cut the ends, and then you can have the hearts as well. So you can have the indentations and also then have them in there.
I'm a sucker for anything heart.
I know.
I'm hopeless. I am. I'm a right romantic. And the good news is we've got crimps, we've got crimp covers, we've got space beads, we've got jump rings, and we've got your ribbon endings as well. We're not stopping at $13.85. I know it's a brilliant deal. I know. But I've got 20 left. So if you want to get this for the redonkulous price of $8.95, please do. Especially because Elaine's had 2, Lynn's had 2, Francis has had 2. And if you all keep checking out 2, which you're more than welcome to do. Okay. So I'll just show you again, look, massive 50 pairs of your shepherd hooks, the 2 pairs of the elongated shepherd hooks, jump rings, crimps, crimp covers, spacers. You've got the spring toggle clasp, the rope toggle clasp, the textured dimpled toggle clasp, the smooth toggle clasp, featherlight head pins. You've got the feather weight head pins. You've got the heart head pins and the silver ball head pins and the ribbon endings. Goodness gracious me. That is, how many pieces is in there? There's loads. I mean, it's way over 100 pieces. I'm nearly sold out. You're going to have to be ever so quick, Tina in Cheshire. Jacqueline in Kent, there are 200 pieces in that. I've got 5 left, my lovelies. Oh, Tina, you've got it well done, and you've got it well done, Jacqueline. It's down to you. It's down to a collector in County Durham, a collector in Northumberland, Margaret in West Midlands. We're nearly sold out. Oh, gosh, please be quick. Somebody in County Durham just bought 3. Okay, well done. Well done. And do you know what? If you are just starting out, those kind of finding packs are brilliant starter packs, aren't they, Laura?
We always have finding packs with us wherever we go, and you know, you'll always find key things that go missing. And I've got a big thing at home, a big organiser, and I've just got, you know, jump rings, shepherd findings, head pins, and I've got them all sorted in there.
It's like your essentials in your cooking cupboard. You know, like in your cooking cupboard, when you've got all
your
herbs and your spices and your salt and your pepper and your whatever table sauces you like and your cooking oils and, you know, and your tinned tomatoes and all that. It's your essential stuff that you need, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. Now, I've been talking about this. We haven't got many, and I think... I mean, you know, if you think about Disney, and obviously other film makers are available. First Disney film I ever saw when I was a child was Bambi, when I was about 7. Bambi was a boy. Producer said, was Bambi a boy or a girl? Boy. Anyway, magical. I was only 7. I made my dad watch it, and then I made him watch it all over again.
Didn't it make you cry?
Did make me sob my heart out, but I loved it. Twitter pated and the owl and magical story. But the deer always has this beautiful, just this proudness about it, a deer,
Like a
hasn't it?
magnificentness.
Yeah, just beautiful. Now this, think about, I went into a charm, very well-known charm shop last week, and the lowest price sterling silver charm that I could find, lowest priced, and it wasn't anywhere near as silver here, there's 4 grams of silver here, was £35. £35. And I think this is stunning. Absolutely magnificent. The antlers, I tell you what, he's a very well established, very mature deer with those. And I tell you what, he looks like he's been stocking up on over winter, doesn't he? He's quite, he's had his dinner. Huh?
He's solid.
He's a solid one, isn't he? But he's a 925 sterling silver deer charm. Now I know it's not spelt the same, but for that, can you imagine presenting this to a friend, your best friend, or your auntie or your mum or somebody and saying, you're very dear to me. Do you get it? That's what I would do. I'd make a charm, I'd make a bracelet or a necklace or some earrings with this, and I'd add it on and I'd send it and I'd say, you're very dear to me. Sorry. I know that's a bit rubbish, but I think it's hilarious. No, I want one. I want one of it. Look at his lovely face as well. He's very, very handsome. Look at his antlers. Oh, how many we got, Phil? Oh, I've got less than 50. Oh, I've got less than 50. Look at this. Make this for Mother's Day.
You know, you're saying about making that next, you're very dear to me. That's cute. So if you had like a chain and a jump ring, and you had him on the chain,
Yeah.
and then like a couple of tiny birthstones, nothing major,
Yeah.
just 1 or 2 little rondelle shapes or something
Yeah.
like that, just on a little head pin just next to it. So it could be like if I was sending it to my mum,
Yeah.
that I would maybe put like one of her birthstone, like she's Tanzanite, pearl for me, or moonstone. This is where having the ultimate comes into advantage, because if you've got a smaller cut one,
Yeah.
you put that on, and then you can make it personal then,
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely. I mean, that is just beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I mean, over 4 grams. I'll just show you. I'm just turning him around. Sorry to show you his bottom. But look, I'm trying to show you there the amount of silver. Now let me show you his face. Let's show you the front and the rear view. Look at his face. Look. He's a proper chunky deer, he is, isn't he? But look, I mean, that for me is the antlers. You've got your lobster clasp as well, look. It's full sterling silver. I can see you. Look how many people are coming in on the telephones on these. Well done to Amanda and Petra and Joyce and Sally and everybody coming in on those. Shall I show you the size of it on the neckline, just to give you an idea? Because I tell you what, it's a very sizable.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And that's what I mean. That's all I would do is put that on a chain. And if you had some chain, you could take the lobster clasp off, put the jump ring on, and use the clasp
For something else?
for securing the
back of the
necklace
chain,
or something like that.
Sorry, I had a hair on my chest. It always makes me look like I've got a hairy chest. Do you know what it's like when we brush like bronzer and things, and it leaves a little bit.
Yeah,
Like a hairy
like
chest.
little makeup brushes, isn't it? And you get little hairs.
Yeah.
So
I haven't.
glamorous. So glamorous.
Can I
yeah.
leave him next to me? Because he's really. Can I stand him up next to me? Oh, he's had a drink. He didn't want to stand up. He's had too much water. Right then. Oh, now I am treating you. I've only got 6 left, so it is very, very much first come, first served, I'm afraid. Now, you're going to have to chat amongst yourselves while I find the end. That could be interesting. Oh. Hang on, we have got it. Hang on. Hang on. Come on. I might not.
This is what happened to me with that 0.4 wire.
It's like, we found the end, but then somebody secured it nice and tightly so it can't unravel, which is the idea, I'm sure. Hang on. I'm nearly there, I think. Sorry, do you want to chat amongst yourself? I'm not going to be able to open it. It's going to be very... Here we go. This will do. I'll manage. We'll unravel it that way. There we go. Right. Now, it's a very, very long 3 metres. So sometimes we bring you a metre, don't we, of sterling silver chain on Jewellery Maker. But, this is one of my... I love the Rolo chain. Look how bright that silver is. You know, I know we talk about the lustre being absolutely superb on sterling silver, and it is the most the precious metal with the most luster, but look how bright it is. It's like a white silver. It's really vivacious. 3 meters, would you believe, on this reel? 3 meters, and it's solid 925 sterling silver. Now at $34.95, we are talking about less than £15 each, which is incredible. £15 a metre for solid 925 sterling silver. And I've said to you before, haven't I? That could, when I've gone in and asked I do this quite regularly. I go into different jewellers and say, can I have a look at a 16 and 18 inch sterling silver necklace? And on average, they're between 25 and £30, pretty much between that £5 bracket. So if you think about that, we're talking 3 meters. You could get easily 16 inch. I reckon 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 24. I'm thinking 2, 4, 6, 7 necklaces. I reckon you could make out of that 16 inch.
Charm bracelets.
Or put it into bracelets as well.
You can do whatever you want with it, can't you, with that amount? And that enables you to create that kind of longer, as I was saying with the deer charm. Whereas I didn't know you had that. I was thinking of having a standard one. If you've got that and you want to really be luxurious, you could make it a longer necklace and have that charm with a couple of little other things, and you would be able to get your money back on that on its own.
Just absolutely. Well, if you did make, let's say 6 necklaces, 7 necklaces there. Let's say you went at £25 each. Look at the potential there for money making at $34.95. Can I tell you, Helen Collector, Linda, Claire, Nanetta, Jacqueline, Maureen Collector, you're all going after one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got over 10 people with this in their baskets. Okay, so I've had a massive surge. I've got 1 left. There is 1 left, and I've got over 10 people with it in their baskets. What does that equate to? Oh, sorry, I thought you gave me a figure then in my head. I've got 1. Oh, actually, I've got none. 3 meters. Not brilliant. 3 meters. Well done. Okay, now, sorry we hadn't got enough of those for you, but we've still got loads and loads of special, and keep checking that deer out. He's so posh, he can't possibly go back in the vault, can he? Right then, the good news is after the break, I've got another brilliant demonstration with our lovely Laura Binding, the lovely Binding, with, I must say, if you've got a bit of a soft spot like me for green gemstones, but you fancy a really sharp, beautiful, very, very high-grade green amethyst strand, this next kit, with some beautiful wire as well, this next kit will be perfect for you. So please stay with us if you possibly can. Keep those texts coming in as well. We'd love to hear from you. We'll see you just after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Do you see? I have to keep this one right in check. Did you see her then? She nearly knocked me over just. Didn't you? It's a good job I love you.
I know.
Anyway, hello everybody. It's Jewellery Maker Thursday. Do you know we need it at the weekend? Where's this week gone? Is it just me or is it going...
I don't even know what day it is. You know, when you get up and you're like...
Yeah, there's nothing new for you. Yeah, it's like, no, right. Am I at work or am I not at work?
Like,
what day is it? What day
I
is
love
it?
it when it's a Saturday and you're like, oh, I forgot to get up.
No!
The kids can go
I
downstairs.
saw you messaging the other day saying that you were allowed a lie-in by your husband.
No, it didn't really work out
How did it
that well.
work?
No, he's rubbish.
Oh.
He didn't stop the children from coming in. The children come in like, I need
and the dogs.
Yeah, well, yeah, they say they push you off the bed. I sent to put that picture, didn't I, of them on the bed. That is
Yeah.
what,
You
whether you're in it or not, they're there. Yeah, lovely.
Right then we've got, I know we've got lots of amazing wire, okay, in this kit for you, but for me, it's all about the strand of amethyst. I'm not your usual amethyst, your unusual amethyst. And when we talk about the most beautiful cuts of a gemstone,
I'm just going to swap.
I don't know where she's going now.
I'm just dancing. Sorry, I needed to swap this.
Green amethyst. Now look at those. They are something very, very... The clarity on there is outstanding. Isn't it? Now, can you see on that screenshot there? Now, if we can just come back to me for a second, because... Do you need these? Because I'm not being funny. Clear up after you... Look! Do you need them?
Yes.
Do you need them? If you... Do you know? Right, can I do it again? I couldn't show those amethysts with all that cut... What? I'm sorry.
It's all right now. Is it past?
That's better. Now we've not got horrible bits of scrappy wire all over the table.
Oh, you just came over, you didn't give me time.
55 carats of green amethyst. Now, I will show you the wire, but on that strand, now we promise you the carat weight, but I'm talking about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Exquisite cut. I mean, oh my. Now, do you know what cut that actually is? You know what cut that is?
No.
It's a concave cut. And a concave cut is almost like an explosion of colour from the centre of the gemstone. And you know, a concave cut takes about 2.5 times as long as any of the, so like a brilliant cut, step cut, standardised cuts. This will take at least 2 to 3 times as long and cost 2 to 3 times as much to do.
Wow.
So you're getting the real benefit of a high grade, very technical concave cut there as well. Would you mind if I just showed you them on my neckline? Because I tell you what, you only need one, don't you?
Yeah, I love them.
Green amethyst with that much clarity doesn't happen very often.
Amethyst, though. I love that praise, like that shade of soft green.
Look at those. I mean, they are full on high grade, aren't they? That's all about top grade gemstones. Phenomenal, exquisite cut. Okay, 55 carats. And I tell you what, they're some of the biggest green amethyst I've ever seen. How about you, Laura?
I love this. I'm so chuffed that Pip gave this to me because he knows I love the strands.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, shall I show you the wire as well? I mean, got to come off. I don't want to take those off, but I will. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. I will just show you the beautiful bare copper as well. Got 10 metres of your 0.4 mil. So great, because we were just watching. If you were tuned in earlier, we were watching Laura doing a lovely weaving of the wire. So perfect with the 0.25 mil. Oh, sorry, it's 0.4 mil. Sorry, 0.4 mil. There's me chatting away. 0.4 mil, still great for your wire weaving. 0.8 millimetre, and then the one in the middle is your more structural 1 millimetre. So that's 30 metres of bare copper wire as well. I love the copper. It is lovely bare copper, isn't it?
It really is. And again, there's a couple of pieces on here that I would take home and oxidise. In fact, what I might see is if I can take them and oxidise them and
show pictures with a liver of sulphur.
Yeah, and show them actually the difference it can make, because when you're weaving, you get that texture. When you oxidise it and then bring it back, it really pops.
Absolutely, absolutely. So can I just show you, because the jewellery, I must say with this, because they're graduated in size as well, aren't they, which is brilliant. So what we've got is beautiful necklaces, absolutely beautiful necklaces, and divine earrings. I'm going to move this out the way so we can show everything. I particularly like the long droplet earrings, but you've made 4 necklaces in total. The green amethyst go absolutely beautifully with the copper wire. 2 lovely pair of earrings, one short, one long, and a lovely ring as well. I love those with the long. Yeah, they are just gorgeous. Mind you, now those earrings really come into their own. Those green amethysts, when they're set into those earrings. Could I just hold one up to my ear for you, just to show you? Because when the light catches, you know when you see a firework and it goes off in the sky and it kind of goes off in the centre and it goes out like that and then does that. That's the effect that a concave cut gives you. It's brilliant. Do you mind me holding them up?
You can put them on if you want.
I just might do.
Because I've made the earring findings as well, so I've done all of the findings.
Oh, you did that out the wire as well?
With the 0.8.
Look at those.
See, that's the kind of earrings I would wear every day.
And me. Look at those. Look at that cut. Do you see what I mean about that explosion in the sky of a firework? Look. Aren't they amazing? Okay, prong set perfection with Laura binding, which means she's going to teach us how to prong set. She made those entire earrings, so you don't need to have any earring findings. The wire work in the wrap, and as you say, you've wrapped them without using the drill hole, haven't you, as well, on some of them? Oh, bless you. She just did an inward sneeze then. Bless you, lovely. Oh, now look at that. That is. Oh, so have you used the wire gizmo tool there that we had earlier?
No, that was hand coiled.
Oh, hand coiled.
But that is where it would come in handy.
Yeah, with the 5
because it would
crank
take
rods.
that away from you, and it's tricky to hand coil it.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I mean, this for me, yes, the wire's stunning, but for me, it's all about that strand of green amethyst. It really is. Look at that, bright, beautiful. We need to give that a little clean, actually, because that's just got a little finger mark on it, so sorry about that. Because obviously when Laura's, no, don't say so, it's when we set it up as well, but just need to just give it a little buff with a cleaning cloth. And the ring is really pretty as well. I'm going to have to try the ring on.
Yeah, it's very delicate, but I felt it suited. I found the smallest on the strand.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, you know.
And that's the smallest one, and it's still a blinking good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 55 carats, 30 metres of bare copper wire. We're not stopping at over 40 pounds. We should do. But we don't do what we should do. We aren't Jewellery Maker. There you go, tigers. $34.90. Honestly,
I was going to say, isn't that the price of that strand of gemstones?
Without. I mean, I counted them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of those incredible, sparkling green amethyst. But then to throw in 30 metres of wire as well.
Yeah. I think you've pretty much got the wire for free.
No, you have, definitely. We've just checked on the website. That strand is $34.95 on its own. So we have that just shows you, and I like to explain to you that, you know, this sometimes, so you understand just what a saving you are got, if you have got there. If you went onto the Jewellery Maker website right now and tried to buy that strand, you would be parting with $34.95. And even by Jewellery Maker standards, that is a brilliant price for that many concave, and it's all about the cut there. You're paying for the cut of the gemstone, it's incredible. But we have thrown in 30 metres of bare copper wire, free of charge.
I mean, it's really beautiful to work with. The bare copper is softer because there's no coating on it, so you've got
lovely to work with,
lots
isn't it?
of flexibility with that as well. And you know, like I say, if you did get the patina, you've got that liver sulphur gel. To do something with this is going to really make it pop. And I love copper. I love this gemstone. I've got this that strand in the amethyst, the citrine, the quartz. I'm obsessed with this cut.
The concave cut, you don't see it very often because it's so it's so takes such a long time, because it's such a hard cut to do as well. Obviously, you know, that then 10 of these are gone already, so that reflects on obviously the price, because there's so much work. And if I hold these up for you so you can really see that incredible clarity. As I said, in the studio, it's a guaranteed 55 carats that you'll get. In the studio, I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on this strand.
I had 10.
So if you think about it, each one of those is £3.50 each. And they are incredible. I mean, I challenge you, go and try and find this level of cut, this grade, that clarity, that beautiful saturation of pastel green of amethyst, and very few percentage of all the amethyst out there are that lovely green. Very, very few indeed. You know, you think Rose de France amethyst, and there's only 5% of all amethysts are Rose de France. Green's even less. Very, very rare indeed. So, okay, keep checking out my lovelies. Lots of you going. Congratulations to everybody. Zara, you were the very first one in there and checked out. Now, what are you going to show us how to make?
I did a kind of the swirled one, the sort of wire sculpture one, which is mooching about in the middle. No, down again.
It's this one.
There it is.
Yeah, it's that one that we're going to be doing, my lovelies. Okay.
Okay. So obviously with these gemstones, there's a depth to them.
Yes.
So you need to take that into consideration. So if you'll see on the designs that I've done, I've tried to allow for that depth on them.
Yeah.
You know, I've kind of created like a box on the prong set one, and you know, I've like a dome on another one, so it allows for the depth so that it will sit nicer against your neck. So obviously in an earring, it's not too much of a problem, but go through your strand. Sorry,
that's okay.
I've already got one ready.
Yeah.
But some of them are slightly less deeper. I don't know if that's a proper way of saying it. Than others.
Yeah. They've got a different depth.
Yeah. So this one has got a lower depth than say this one.
Yeah.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Do it like this.
Yep.
So you see.
It's not quite as deep. One's deeper than the other.
This one's a little bit lower than this one's a little bit lower than this one, and that helps when you're choosing your stone for your design.
Yeah. Because
I know if I was going to do a pendant like this one, I'm not able to create a lot of depth behind it, so it's going to sit quite flat. I mean, I want the stone to sit forward a little bit, so that helps.
Yeah.
But generally, I don't want it to be like maybe this centre stone here, because that's got very deep.
Too deep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've got you. That's a good thing to think about.
Yeah, again, it's just looking at your stones and I'm thinking, well, I would instantly go to this one because I can feel it's a bit flatter. Yeah. So that would suit the style more.
Yeah. Okay.
And again, if you're going to make earrings or anything like that, I've just put my fingerprints all over that.
Yeah, exactly.
You would choose your stones, pick your pair. So, all right, I want a pair of earrings. There it is. And make sure you choose it what, plan which one you're going to use for what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm going to take the 0.8 wire, and what we need to initially do, so I'll remove that.
It's all right, darling. Okay.
I can be tidy.
You can be tidy. It's all right.
Not very often. You should see my studio, you'd have a heart attack.
I don't think
it's literally mid-chaos.
Send me a photograph, because if you came to mine, I'm one of those that's got like everything spreadsheeted by cupboard, all got their own box. I'm like Mark Smith. I'm OCD.
I want it to be tidier. I don't want it to be like that, but
I wish I could be less tidy.
Yeah, but the thing is, I had to kind of just down tools and go, so it's kind of like poof. Anyway, so what I would do is take long lengths of wire, probably about just probably about to my shoulder, maybe a bit longer, so about 1.5 meters, 2 meters.
2 meters, yeah.
Times 2. So I would want 2 lengths of that.
Oh, quite a lot then. Okay.
To make this, because it's better to have too much, because you can use any offcuts to make earring findings or anything like that. Yeah. So what you want to do...
Nothing ever goes to waste, does it?
No, not really. Now what you want to do is create the prong setting first. Okay, so I've got my stone. So what I want to do is create the prongs out of one of the wires. So I can remove one. I'm going to find some pliers. Again, I'm going for the 0-on ones because I can get
that
nice
fine point.
Yeah, fine point. These aren't the round nose, and they're not the chain nose. They're just, I can't remember what they're called. They're like little flat, thin flat ones.
They're lovely.
I would find the centre of the long piece of wire.
Okay.
And I'm just going to fold it up. And what I'm going to do is just create the prongs. Okay. So I'm just going to do the first one. And now a lot of this I tend to do by eye. You can get an idea of the stone. You can get an idea of whereabouts it's going to sit. Now you can tell me the technical side of this. So this is this the table?
Table, as you look down onto the gemstone, it's the table.
What's this bit around here?
You got the pavilion and the crown and the coulee down at the bottom.
So the crown is the flat bit.
Yeah, and then and your girdle, and then you go down, and that bit at the bottom is your coulee.
So is this the girdle? The flat bit
Which
there?
bit you're on there? So let me have a look. So which bit you going on?
It's the flat bit around there.
The flat bit.
Is that the girdle or the crown?
Hang on, let me get me crown.
Crown. Okay.
Yeah.
So, sorry.
Just getting my little brain in gear. Then I'm trying to get me picture of me gemstone in my head.
It's quite nice to learn it though, from our point of view as well, because I class this as even though it's got a drill hole, I class it as a classic gemstone.
Yeah.
Like a gem, you know.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes, that is exactly what it is. Yeah.
Must do like that.
Of course, you can have it back.
Thank you. So the crown, which is the little flat sort of ridge, we want this to sit just slightly under it, so that this prong is going to go just slightly up around and just get the edge of that stone. So it needs to go over the, which bit's this? This bit.
Don't worry about it too much. Just at the edge.
I know.
Just at the edge.
But you want it to go over it.
Yeah.
So you
On
want
the side of the gem.
So you want it to just kind of gently
Caress.
go over like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want it to sit around the edges. You want to take advantage of these angles, basically. Okay. Use your hand because it's nice and malleable.
Yep.
And get an idea of the size. Now I want this to be slightly smaller because the stone ultimately needs to sit in it like this.
Ah, I've got you. Okay.
So it's going to sit like this. And then I want to do my second prong opposite.
Okay.
Okay, so again, I'm just forming that shape. Squeeze it so it's nice and close and fold it up. So that's the second little prong. Okay. Now, I did 4 prongs on the pendant over there.
Yep.
But because I saw those Topaz set ones with the one.
With the one at the tip.
I'd see how you could do one. So if you wanted to do 4, you would just basically mirror those 2 prongs.
Okay.
Not as far up because obviously it tapers in.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to do 1, then you can just bring it to a point. Again, sit your stone in to make sure it's going to sit.
Yeah.
And you want it to have well, literally like something to balance it really and support it. And so this one here, I could then shake it out and create that prong there. And then just bring that back down.
They're cute prongs actually, aren't they?
They're cute, yeah, and they do the job. And then so then what I want to do is just sort of secure it really, lock it in. I'm not too worried about how neat it looks, as long as this prong setting section's neat. I'm not too worried about this little bit here, because I know that's going to be covered over.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's your sort of, I place this in. Obviously you would take the time, you would check it, you would measure it. This is a little bit too big, but you would make sure. And I've got one that I've already done anyway. But once you've got that, you then you've got your 2 wires there. You're then going to take...
It wasn't us, don't worry.
your second wire, and you're going to blend that in just around the top here to give yourself 2 pairs of wires.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. Those 2 pairs of wires are then going to be treated as 1 wire, and we're going to be using that to create our swirls and decorate.
Oh, that's so easy the way you did that then.
It's nice and easy. It's very malleable, this wire.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to move this to one side and show you one that I've already kind of started.
Okay.
And I've already done a couple of swirls to set that. Now what I haven't done is set the stone. I would have set it a little bit earlier on with the swirling, but because I wanted to show you, this one's been done a little bit more to measure, so you can see how that stone is sitting nicely in there. Now what you do have to be careful of is this wire is very reflective. These stones are very reflective. So if anything's behind it, it's going to be visible.
It stops the light coming through so much as well. And light, so that's what makes the gemstone look so beautiful and so clear and fantastic, because of the way it's cut. And you've got to have the light. And the second that you sort of stop the light from going through, it stops the magical beauty of the gemstone.
It doesn't sort of have that explosion, does it?
Yeah.
And that's what I've tried to do.
Just dull down a little bit. Yeah.
And I've tried to do that on all the pieces to make sure that back stays open so you can really appreciate it.
The light can come through.
But if you see that there, as I'm saying, if I hold that, you can see, you should be able to see the wire behind it. And I'll move my fingers. But you'll see it. I can't see it very well. But it will reflect.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah,
there,
reflects through the gem because of that incredible clarity.
But it reflects through. So be careful how you place your wires.
Yeah.
I see how you feel now trying to show these stones with them flying everywhere. So I'm going to place that in, and what I'm going to do now is set it. So I've got some support on the back, and I've got my prongs there. So what I'm going to do is just gently fold over with my pliers. Just gently fold these prongs over. And I'm going to take that third one. That's the first time I've done this with. Maybe I shouldn't do this live on air.
No,
let's see if it works with a third one. And just fold that over. So, I mean, we will lock and support this stone as we go as well. So the odd little swirl can help support and stabilise that, okay? So you can just fold that over. Now, don't forget, it's drilled.
Yep.
So you can use your drill hole.
If you want to.
Take a 0.4 wire and you can stitch that in. So even if you didn't want that prong set and you just wanted that floating illusion,
can I show that up to camera too, just so we can see
just make sure it's secure.
sorry, darling.
That's what I was doing. I was like,
sorry, my lovely girl.
100%. It's not 100% in, but you can get.
Got you.
The idea.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
So then what you can do, once you've got that sort of starting to stabilise, is this is where I've got the longer lengths.
Yeah.
Is just to fill in all the way around it really, and just use your 2 wires as if they're one, and just swirl them. So I'm just using my hands and just using my thumb to keep it where it should be. And you can bring the wire, and you will need to kind of lock it into shape as well. So what I'm going to do, so I'm just feeding that through one of the loops that's been made, and you can twist it so it creates the loops and gives that sort of filled effect. Obviously I'm doing this in a way to try and show you, so my loops aren't showing as good as they should do, but you can bring it around, and then what I do is do one side and then do a little section on the other, so you can get that balance on each side. So you just keep going around and holding it and making sure that stone is staying where it's meant to. If you wanted to give a bit of support around that stone, then you can really get up close, and you're going to really fill this in and really pack it in with a load of spirals and sort of swirls really, and get that organic. Yeah. You see how it, but you don't have to have it, you can have it more open if you want to, and have sections that are more open. But what you do need to do, as I said, is make sure, see how that's loose as a section? Yeah. So what I would do is take this one, but I'll probably swirl its way down to it. And then I would, it's like stitching. Yeah. Bring that wire up. And then again, just using your finger, just create that swirl. And what I didn't want was lots of bare sections. So again, if I hold that up, can you see that section's got lots of straights? Yeah. So I don't want lots of those. I want to then fill that. So there's nothing to say I can go, I don't have to always go in the same direction with my swirls. Yeah, of course you keep turning it around, keep it interesting, can't you? However you want, and just have it going around like this. And get that swirl to go into place, and then bring that up through here. And then go around again. And then again, with this side here, you keep going around. And you can see how you can really sort of build this up quite quick, and then feed it through a gap. Now obviously you need to have the you need to have a bail of some sort if you want. It's optional. I would make sure that I would keep going back and making sure this is nice and secure. And the other thing I do is take my nylon pliers and kind of crimp it all the way down, and you can get to settle it a little bit then, and that will lock a lot of wires in. So I'm just going in with my pliers and really getting a good, if I know that I've got a good support across the back, which I do, I can see that that wire is supported. Got you. I know that if I push that stone, it's not going to just suddenly slip. Yeah. So I know that I can really use these prongs and really lock down on the front, because that is really important.
Can I ask you a quick question, Sweet Pea? Because Sarah in Cheshire just said, I'm sorry to interrupt. Please don't worry, Sarah. It's your show as well, my darling show. But what gauge is the wire that Laura is using? It's such stunning work, Laura. Very inspiring.
Thank you. It's just a 0.8.
0.8 mil.
2 pieces of 0.8 wire. That's all it is.
And you said about 2.5 metres almost, didn't you?
Just
1.5 to 2 metres.
Yeah.
Or, quite a long. We're just using smaller amounts because you're demonstrating.
Yeah. Well, this started off being that longer length.
Wow.
But I've already reduced it down.
Gosh. Okay. So 1.5 to 2.5 metres roughly.
Because there's lots of layers of swirls, and again, I don't know if that piece there, you can see the depth and the amount of swirls that are on there.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful, layered and gorgeous.
Yeah, because you're just building up. So this is it at its sort of more raw version. Yeah. And then you just keep layering and layering, so you can have that stone. You can make sure that it's supported across the back. As I said, that is very important to make sure that that has got that support, so it can't escape. And then you're just going to keep working on sort of building that density up, really. Okay. And then when you get here, when you see an opportunity like now, both my wires are here. Yep. So what I'm going to do is create the bail. So I'm just going to take my bail making pliers. You can use any pliers you want. You don't have to. I just use these all the time. And I'm just going to fold them over and bring them over in their pairs. So that's just wrapped around in opposite directions. Just to secure it.
Yep.
Just want to take that out, just like this. Okay. And then what you do at the end with the bail, just to make it look a little bit posher, is you just open it out like a spring. And then all of a sudden, that gives it a little bit more
lovely
of a flair, really. And you can squeeze the base of it together and open it out. Okay, but that just opens that into that
That's
effect.
lovely.
And then what I would do is just, you know, you've got to look at it and think, right, well, there's quite a lot of wire there. So again, that's a bit of an obvious, you can see wire's been wrapped.
Yeah.
So I would...
You're trying to hide that
I'm
almost,
blend
aren't you?
it, yeah. So what
Blend it, that's a nicer way to put it, actually, yeah.
What I don't like when I'm doing anything like this is I don't...
You can see the mechanics of it.
Yeah, you don't want the mechanics to be seen, but also if I was to go like this, that's quite obvious. If I hold it there, you'll see how it's quite a sharp, obvious pull of the wire.
Yeah.
Now, if I was to hold my thumb and spiral it, and then control that round to there, that looks a lot nicer, and it looks more like it was meant to be there.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
it's more fluid.
It's more fluid,
yeah.
But it's also covered my mechanics of my pieces. So I'm just going to keep doing this a little bit. If you want.
Do you want to carry on doing that and I'll do these? Yeah. Okay. Just so that Laura can have a bit of time just to build that up for you and keep swirling. I'm going to give you a couple of strands now. These are brand new. These are... I always remember when Steve Bennett first got his first parcel of Botswana agate. He was so excited. He was like a kid on Christmas morning. They're fascinating. And for me, Botswana agate, I know all of the agates have the lovely swirling bands and gorgeous designs naturally, but for me, it's really natural on the Botswana agate. The banding's really, really, really pronounced. The colours are gorgeous. They're very neutral. Again, very unisex. Now, just hold it very still for you. You know, when you see all those ribs in the sand, when you know, in the desert and things, and the wind has made all those swirling movements, or you go and look in a tree trunk and they've got all that lovely banding and circular designs. Well, this is what we're talking about, and this is actually from Botswana, hence the name, Botswana agate, funnily enough. And you know, that's absolutely natural. Also, do you know what this is called, Botswana agate, another name for it? Because it's deemed to be one of the best, one of the most popular and one of the most sought after is the blue lace agate. But this is actually known the royalty. The royalty of the of agate. Botswana agate is known as royalty, as in it's supposed to be the royal agate because it's so regal, so posh, so beautiful. And it's also, you may know of, if you ever find natural Botswana agate, which this is, it's also known as the stone of fire because it's got that coolness and that warmness combined to deliver such a beautiful effect. It's gorgeous. So it's unique in its patterns and its colour, and it's the banding that makes Botswana agate so valuable. It's beautiful. Okay, having said that, I'm going to give you 150 carats in 8mm rounds, $7.95.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful size as well, isn't it?
Perfect. Look at that, 8mm rounds. Doesn't happen very often. The royalty of agate, $7.95. They're lush, aren't they? Absolutely. Look at the banding. You could just sit and stare at this strand. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $7.95. Sylvia, straight in Belinda. Lois in Florida. Hello, lovely. How's our lovely Lois? I've normally heard from Lois by now. Is it? We want to know if it's sunny in Florida, Lois. We do. I know you get asked it all the time, but we're desperate to know, is it sunny? Nicolette's got them. Oh, hello, Nicolette as well. Rosalind, well done. I've got Mercedes. I've got Natasha. I've got Yvonne. $7.95. Look at that. Every single one of those, look, is totally unique. Every single one. Look at that. I'm going to hold it really still for you to have a really good close-up. Aren't they fab? Fab, fab, fab. I've got lots of people across the pond today. I've got Deborah's just come in from Pennsylvania. What a great name of somewhere to live. I mean, you know that Pennsylvania versus Birmingham.
Bristol.
You know, Mind you, I'm a very patriotic Brummie. I am. Now, somebody said, I want to eat them. Not advisable. Yeah. I must just say, it is not advisable. Love is in Florida. Oh, yes, Zena, it is beautiful in Florida today. I've just got 2 of these. They're beautiful. Thanks, JM, for a beautiful product and a great price. You're feeling the beautiful love there, aren't you, Lois? And it's sunny in Florida.
Have you ever been to Florida?
I have been to Florida. I went with 5 men. I had a great time. I did in my early 20s. I went with my boyfriend and 4 of his mates. Had such a good time. And you know, I must be the fastest female in the toilet because not one of them ever beat me going to the toilet. Always first out. That was my claim to fame of the holiday. But have you been to Florida?
No.
It's really good.
I haven't been to America. I've been to Vegas, but I haven't actually...
You know Vegas is in America, don't you?
Yeah, I know it is.
You were just going to say, I haven't been to America, weren't you?
Explain, there's a reason I said that, because it's kind of... It's not... It's what...
It's America, love.
I know it is, but the Americans kind of look on it as a holiday place as well, from what I understand.
Yeah, but even though it's a holiday place,
I know
it's still in America.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas. I do know it's in America. I do know that. I've been to the Grand Canyon. And I know that's in America as well, before you say it. I do know that. Oh,
Come here. Don't take this the wrong way. Carry on with your pendant, love. I haven't been to America, but I've been to Vegas.
But no, I knew what I meant by that. Don't worry. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Oh, she's not talking to me. I'm not talking to you anymore. Now, this is... I saw this for the first time on Monday. I've seen them in different shapes. We've had them in pear drops, we've had them in open rounds, rectangles, crosses, and now I've got these. They are I tell you what, I'm smitten. Absolutely smitten. I tell you what, since we've had some of our clearances over the last few months, we really did promise you new products, and my goodness me, we really, really have delivered, haven't we? Now look at these. These are coffee and white shell. They're like a perfect mix between a cappuccino and a latte, look. They've got the darks, then the caramels, the golds, there's some pinks, there's some whites. They are glorious. Really, really pretty. Coffee and white shell. Now, if you've got any of the other ones that we've done this week, as I said, the pear drops, we had the cut-out rectangles, the cut-out circles, and the crosses. They're beautiful. They've got lovely, I don't know if you can see it coming through on the camera here as well, look. You've got fabulous iridescence, lovely pinks and greens and golds coming through. I don't think it's quite coming through on the camera, but they're lovely. Look at that. Can you see the colours coming through, look? Look at that, some greens, some pinks, look. They are gorgeous. Look at that as the light hits. I love them. I absolutely love them. These are a lovely size as well. Now, if I turn them the other way up for you, look. See, look. You've got that lovely droplet, and it sort of accentuates out as you get down towards the bottom. Look, they're fascinating. I think they'd make lovely earrings.
Yeah, very elegant.
Wouldn't they? Yeah, very elegant indeed, yeah. You ready for this? I'm going to really look after you now. I'm going to take I keep saying it's a team here at Jewellery Maker. Actually, I'm going to that wasn't me taking it down to $5.95. I'm not involved. I'm not involved at $5.95 clearance price. What are we doing at $5.95? Oh, she's not. You're still not talking to me?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, she's not talking to me.
I'm not friends with you anymore. I'm not friends with you. Break up for 2 minutes.
I'm gonna I can't. I'm gonna put those down because they don't get. Oh, hang on. Laura said, Pennsylvania's in America too, Laura.
I do know that it's in America.
But Deborah lives in Pennsylvania. She said she hasn't been to the Grand Canyon.
Oh.
She said, I haven't even seen the Grand Canyon other than from a plane window. I have been to Vegas though. Hi Z. That's unusual because most people that have been to Vegas go to the Grand Canyon, don't they?
Yeah, we did like a whole sort of trip.
Do you want a helicopter in the Grand Canyon?
Helicopter, and then when we came back, because they have to rotate who gets to sit in the front, and we managed to fluke it so that we sat at the front on the way back on the last part. So we went down the strip when it was all the lights were on, and it was playing Viva Las Vegas in the headphones, which was pretty cool.
I've never been. I've been to Washington, Florida, Key West, New York. I lived in New York for a month.
Did you?
Yeah, it was brilliant.
It's pretty cool.
Went to high school on the yellow bus and everything. Brilliant. Yeah. Went to first day of school in Earl Vandermeulen High School in Port Jefferson, Long Island, and I got detention. First day for talking too much. What a surprise! Kel Supri, you out. Sorry. Right then, so £5.95. Right then, back to you.
Okay, well, we're nearly done now. But whilst you've been doing that, what I've been doing is, this is something...
Ignoring me, is what you've been doing.
I'm not talking to her anymore. Is just placing this and see how, if you take that time, so that's a good shot because you can see how it's got the profile, so that stone's coming out now. So if I hold it up, so you see how taking that time, whilst Zena's been chatting, I've been able to adjust it and get it to sit more central. So don't worry if when you're working with it, it's looking a little bit, you know, skew-whiff or anything like that, because you can straighten up and take that time. And you just keep working on it and building it up. Now I want to show you.
Beautiful, Laura.
If you wanted to make a little, if you thought, you know what, I want to make an extra prong here, there's absolutely no reason that you can't feed one single wire through and just make an additional prong. So you would feed it back up.
Just if you feel that you want a bit more security.
If you felt you wanted to. I mean, it is secure, but if you wanted to be sure, oops, hello, you would just go through that gap there. If you wanted, this is just an option because it's nice to just know what happens if, you know, you panic and think, oh, it's not how I wanted it to be. So you can just bring that up like that, and then, sorry, my hands are going to get a little bit in the way. You would just fold that back over and make that additional prong. So you can see it's not very clearly done, but you can take that time if you wanted. There you go. And make that additional prong, and then obviously take that time to blend it back in and feed it back in. If you wanted to. The other option is to just make sure. So what I'm doing is pushing it nice and flat and twisting it, and just taking those pliers and making sure it's held. And it is held in place. As long as these are on a slightly wider part, then they're going to grip it nicely anyway. But what you could also do is just make sure that one of your swirls really sits nice and close to that edge of that stone. See how it's touching that stone there?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then it's giving it that extra strength, but it's not affecting that look.
Absolutely.
And then you just, like I said, layer it up. Take your nylon pliers and just keep doing this. Keep going over it, keep flattening it, and that settles all of your sort of spirals and everything you've done. And what you don't want is, if I look on this one here, this is why we have the two sides. I could look on this and think, well, this is a little bit open. So I'm probably going to take this set of wires here and just give it a little bit of a swirl. And just quickly, just to show how you would finish it off, you just take those wires and you can just feed it up, put it through. So I'm just going to again create that illusion of a spiral, and then what I would then do is trim that wire. So that's that end of that wire there. Spiral it. And what I would do with this spiral is I would just kind of push it in amongst all of the other layers of spirals.
Just tuck it in.
So it's almost coiled, and that's actually there. So I don't know if you can see that. See that tiny little swirl there? But the end has gone down, so there's no sharp edges. And again, take in your... I've got too many pliers, haven't I?
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
They're not mine.
Well, they're on the table next to you, so
mine,
12.
there.
Well, you've got them, so she's got 12 pairs of pliers.
So
I think she's fell out. Are you proper fell out with me today? She said, that's not mine.
Because I knew you were going to count them. So you could just give it all your ends of your wires just like that, and that would be your pendant.
It is beautiful.
And that goes to show, I mean, you could do the 3 prongs, or you could do the 4. It's up to you. You might find you might like it a bit more stable with the 4. It's up to you. It's personal preference. If you had sterling silver wire, and you had the sterling silver and topaz, you could prong set it and then create this design, but blend the loops of the connector in with this design.
Oh yeah, so the ones that we had earlier that were like £2 each.
So
and then I have all sterling silver.
And so, all right, you might need a little bit of your 0.8 wire. But you would be able to create this looking solid sterling silver,
lovely,
which you would then be able to patina if you wanted.
Yeah, of course.
Because you can do that with sterling silver.
Absolutely.
And get that and it would be suspended in, and that would look very, very professional because you would have that. It's obviously professionally prong set. So that's an option. But that's pretty much it, really.
Beautiful. And as you say, you kept all the concave cut there really open. Really
And
beautiful.
You kind of want to just push it to the
to make it proud, so to speak.
to make it raise up a little bit. So and that helps, and that's why we chose a shallow sort of prong. So if I see the profile of it, see how it is.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
is pretty set, and then that makes the most of that stone.
Yeah. You raise me up.
I'm not going to sing. You've not heard me sing.
Oh, can you not sing? Oh, wicked.
I can sing
So
really
when you
well
stop
with
at
my
my house, when you are back talking to me again, and I've got your
and we're
bedroom
friends
ready,
again.
and we're friends again, and then we can do, we're going to do balloon making, aren't we? We're going to make animals out of balloons, octopuses and things.
Yeah.
And
flying
then,
mice.
yeah, and we're going to get you to sing, because I've got a new music room now with a grand piano.
Oh.
You can stand around with the Joanna, we'll have a little sing-song.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
You're brave enough.
Yeah, yeah, go on, let's really upset the
I
neighbours.
think I can sing, but I know
No,
I can.
but
You
I-
know when you're like, I can totally
We'll have a few
sing.
glasses of fizz, get you a little bit tipsy, and then we'll get you singing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You are joking us up. Brilliant.
Thank you. But I just, for me, that's
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And mind you, you've got to do something that showcases those green amethysts, because
Yeah.
they're so fantastic. They really are. Thank you, lovely face.
You're welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now look at these.
wow, wow, they're amazing.
Ooh, they're a bit funky, aren't they? Hey, I'm gonna miss them. Again, if you did get that 3 meters of sterling silver chain, I'd have those on a really long.
Drop.
Yeah,
So
really
that
long
it
drop
kind
it.
of
So down on your
bounces
chest
around.
line
Yeah.
almost.
But you know what else? Jewellery aside, they'd be beautiful just hanging on some beading thread and hanging in your front room or somewhere where that light's going to
where
hit
the light's
them.
going to catch.
And
Absolutely.
then little rainbows in your bedroom.
Can you imagine? Yeah, I've got lights suspended from your curtain rail.
Yeah.
They look a bit lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah. But
So-
if you just had them hanging where that light's going to hit them.
Yeah. They are absolutely gorgeous. Clear quartz, totally natural. And that, again, when the light hits as well, you're going to get like a kaleidoscope of colours going through. You can see it trying to pick up some lights in the studio now as I turn it around. Look at the size of the one in the middle. It's massive. 24 by 17 mil. Isn't that incredible? Look at the size of those. Now, I'll show you on the neckline, just to give you an idea of scale, but we're talking about having it nice and sort of, you know, long down there, really. But look at that. Do you know what? Don't need, you don't need a close-up of them, do you?
That's really cool though.
Yeah.
Seeing it like that.
Look at them.
That's a statement.
Isn't it? You're not going to miss them, are you? Look. Now we've only seen these once before. This is our second outing only. Now we should be $34.95. There's a lot on there. There's 365 carats on those big beauties. Fab, aren't they? It's classed as a bi-prism. Makes it sound confused, doesn't it? $29.95. Now what have I got on there? I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13, and we've just taken it down from $34.95 to $29.95, but they are fabulous. I definitely have the, I mean, you could easily just use one of those. They're so
They're amazing though, aren't they? And
Yeah.
they do make me think of wanting to, I'd love one of those in my studio, but they make you think of what else you could do outside jewellery as well.
Yeah.
You know, but again, very festival, just one long one, you
Yeah.
know, wrap a little bit of wire around it should you want to.
Yeah. Oh, now, yesterday I was talking about this, and we've got some lovely chain, really nice chain, and I was saying, oh, wouldn't it be nice to have a really nice posh light bulb? And you need one for your bathroom, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Sarah's remembered yesterday because she was watching what you said, and she went, Zena, imagine one of those on your chain light pull. Yeah, I'm thinking,
That's what-
I've got a new carpet, I've got new flooring going in my toilet downstairs,
Yeah.
I've just painted it all. And I want something really nice. I've just got a standard sort of silver chrome light pull handle, and I don't like it.
That would look cool.
Wouldn't that be brilliant? That big one there, look. Yeah. How posh would that be? Now, I've just had another message come in, apparently, from Shazza. She said, Laura, she said, I think that would look beautiful, what you've just done, as a brooch. I was wondering, though, how would the wire go if it was sat on a coat for a long time, Shazza? Oh, that's a good point, actually.
It does depend.
Depends how you look after your coat, doesn't it?
Yeah, basically, this wire will tarnish. When I say that sounds horrible when you say
It
tarnish.
ages, doesn't it?
It ages, it
Yeah.
oxidizes, and it's going to change colour. But if I go back to...
With your wire wool, give it a buff.
I was going to say, if you go back and you think, yeah, all right, it may change colour, but imagine
Still
if
a
it
lovely
did.
colour.
Imagine if it changed to that depth. Look at this. I mean, this has got purples
Yeah.
and pinks on it.
Yeah.
So can you imagine if that aged like that, what it would look like with the stone? How it
And-
would change it?
And the other thing as well, even if you're not thinking of it on that aspect, Shaz, and what you might be thinking is as well is it strong enough to stay on a coat? Well, yes, obviously, but if you're getting your coat and you're doing what I do sometimes, and you're flinging it on the back seat of your car. And I gave it to my dad as a cushion at a gig the other night, and you sat on it and you hang it over the end of the banister instead of hanging it on the hook. So it depends how you look after your clothes. So if you look after your coat and you treat your coat with respect, that brooch is going to sit because it's got a lovely foundation to it because it's got quite a lot of wire compacted in it, hasn't it?
Whenever you're thinking of anything like that, obviously take it into consideration. You want to be a bit careful with it. But what I will say to Zena now is, bear in mind, I've been working over this with my pliers. Feel that. Bear in mind, it's just 0.8.
Oh, that is rigid.
It's solid. You'll work
absolutely solid.
You'll work hardening it as you go along. You know, you're turning that wire.
That's going to be robust, isn't it?
It's actually a lot stronger than you realise. It's a very solid, compact piece. And if you were worried about that, I would say maybe go up, add a couple more layers to make it really, really dense. But it certainly will be able to hold it. And if you're worried about the stone, as I said, if you were thinking it's going to be on somewhere where it's going to be a bit more
usage and wear.
Use a drill hole.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
Use a drill hole.
Totally
and just secure it so that you can still have that look, so you see it looks prong set, and it is. But if you're worried, put that a little bit of 0.4 and secure it by the drill hole.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Shazza. Thank you, gorgeous face. I'm going to go over there now. Lovely girl. Thank you. Brilliant. Oh, she's my friend again now.
Friend again.
We were only teasing, weren't we? Were you? Don't, because you're going to... Don't suck around and I'll really panic. I will, I'll panic all night. I'm a right panicker of me. I can't think of it. My guest is on it today.
I'm not a friend anymore. No, I am. Of course I am.
See you in a minute, lovely. Yeah. Come on. Oh, hang on, I've forgotten something. Hang on, I've remembered it now. It's all right. I had to remember something then. Sorry, I've written something down to remind myself something. Be nice to Laura. Not really, many kidding. Right then, so we're going to give you... Thank you, Laura. Brilliant demonstration, as always. We can always rely on our lovely Laura. Right, okay, so what we start... Oh, yeah. Oh. Now, I've got some of these. I've got them in silver. Haven't got them in the gold, actually. They're brilliant. I've got a big labradorite pendant that our lovely Deb Briggs made for me that I actually tend to wear on a lovely silver talk. It looks lovely. These are brilliant, okay, because basically they're the easiest thing in the world to do up. Let me just show you if I turn it round for you, look. They've got like a little raised, little sort of button section there, look, and you just slide it across and that's it. So you pop them on. We haven't seen these since December, and they look really lovely. Now, you don't have to put a pendant on. You can work with your wire work on this, suspend your chains, your gemstones, whatever you prefer. Can I just show you, though, because I bought these in the silver, and I wear them all the time, and I do wear just the one. I mean, that's how simple that is to do up. That's it. Just so easy to do up. And they look really lovely on their own, don't they? Really, really pretty on their own. But again, you think of that lovely, and this is a great thing as well, if you go on holiday as well and you're struggling for weight in your suitcase, these are great to take, because you only have to take one with you. Take a selection of pendants that you've made, again, like those beautiful swirls that, which you could do in gold, obviously, that Laura's just done, couldn't you, with some gold wire? And you just have interchangeable pendants. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, we're going to give you 5 for £6.95. So what's that each? £1, just trying to work out what that is, how much that is each. £1... Oh, my brain stopped working. £1.39. I was going to say £1.49, but I didn't think that was quite right. £1.39. They're lovely, aren't they? And look how simple this is, how quickly to undo them as well. Just literally pull it together, and that's it. They're so easy. Because sometimes, I don't know if you're like me, with having sort of shoulder length hair, and if it's not up and it's down, and I'm trying to do a lobster clasp up or something, sometimes your hair gets caught, it's fiddly. And some of the lobster clasps are quite small, so they can be quite fiddly, especially if you've got nails as well. So that, just being able to slot, they're absolutely brilliant. As I said, I've got them in the silver, because I'm a silver wearer as opposed to gold, but they're brilliant. They're so, so lovely. In fact, I've only got 4 now, because a friend of mine nicked one. She's like, can I have one of them? Now then, how long's that? Goodness, do you know what? This is what I want to tell you about Jewellery Maker. This is how we like to under-promise and over-deliver. Right? What does it say on the graphics there? 29 centimetres. Do you know what I'm measuring without the tassels in the studio? 33. Now, we've never had this on its own before. I'm going to show you. Oh, we only got 21. Oh, now can you see? Just cast your eyes. Look. If we just look from sort of here down, and keep looking from left to right as you go down the strand. Can you see how it's been perfectly colour matched, and then the strand has been mirror imaged on each side? Look. Now that shows you just how much time, care and consideration our team in India, how much time, this will have taken hours by hand. Look, you can see, look, 2 either side the same. Look at the hues, look at the variation of tones. And that's your centre of the necklace, look. Or say necklace, the centre of the strand. And then every single one of them, look, as you go through, you've got that real attention to detail to have that mirrored image. And that carries on all the way. Let me just prove to you, look, all the way up to the end of the strand. That mirror image of that colour matching. It is tremendous. I mean, that is full on. Look at that. All the way down the strand as we go, look. Perfect mirror image. Absolutely perfect. Giveaway. Steal deal, and I do mean steal deal there, $5.95. For those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you'll know that is not the price that we're supposed to go to. High grade citrine there, beautiful shades of citrine. Oh, I'm over allocated already. Violet, Veronica, Natasha, collectors in Warwickshire, in Greater Manchester, in the West Midlands, they're nearly all gone. You've got to be so, oh, and Zara, oh, and Bridget, hurry up girls, come on, and Jan in Sussex has just come in. Oh, in fact, Veronica's just messaged in. She went, oh, it's been Mark Smithed.
It has. Although I think he'd probably have to still take out some of the darker ones and make them next to each other.
Mark Smith, that's a very good, do you know, oh, look at that clarity.
Do you know, though, I thought it was opal from over here initially because it's got a lovely soft glow to it.
You could think it was amber, couldn't you?
Yeah. Just from that angle like that, because of the clearness.
I can see what you mean, actually.
Only from this distance, from that angle, I thought,
from
is that going to be opal?
distance.
It's beautiful, though, isn't it? It'd go lovely with this kit as well.
It would go lovely with that kit. Oh, yeah. That is, it's gone, funnily enough. It's gone. I quite like that shot of the studio. We could do a wave. Should we do a wave? Should we do a wave? Ready? It's going from me to you, Wes. Right, ready? Yay! Oh, aren't we? Do you know, little things.
We're such children, aren't we?
Little things. Sodalite. Sodalite. I love Sodalite. I do. I love it. I love it. I think it's, mind you, it always makes me think of it, of a lovely china teapot and cup and saucer.
Yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Now they're faceted. Look at those. 6mm and 10mm. I think they're really interesting. I think it's that blue with all that sort of white calcium coming through, and it keeps it so interesting. Like fluffy clouds in a nice rich summer's day. What are you giggling at, Binding?
Yeah.
You're giggling at me? Yeah. Don't you think though?
I do. I was just thinking how the last time I saw faceted Sodalite.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember the last time. I've seen Sodalite, but I've not seen it faceted for a long time.
And now we're giving you 2, 6 and 10. 6 and 10mm. And look at how it catches the light, look, with those facets. There's a lot of, I mean, that's like a glitter ball, isn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful. It changes the stone completely, doesn't it? Putting that faceting on it.
And facets indeed do. I mean, that's the whole point, you know. It just, and it gives you that level of scintillation you'd never dream of getting with Sodalite usually. 320 carats there. $6.95. Yeah, $6.95. Oh, our lovely Belinda, straight in. Pamela's had 3. Oh, don't blame you, Pamela. $6.95. And Laura's quite right. Not very often do we see faceted Sodalite, do we? We don't. We don't. It's lovely. That'd look nice with the copper wire you've had today, wouldn't it?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, you are converting me to copper.
Am I?
You are, actually.
If I make you a copper shark, will that convert you?
Yeah. Yeah. We like sharks, don't we?
Yeah.
I've swam with sharks.
I know.
I've been out with a few. Oh, you've got to laugh at you. Right, I've still got so many to get through. We've only got an hour left. Oh, this is what you are to me, Laura. You're a little star.
Aww.
Just get me any brownie points. Is this getting me back in with you, Laura? I'm going to get home, aren't I? There's going to be a friend declined, delete on Facebook.
What's Laura up to? Blocked.
Right, double trouble. Love pyrite because it's got a lovely feel to it. Totally unisex. It's got a lovely sort of dull down shine to it. It's not in your face. It's very subtle. It's very tranquil. And they're lovely puffy starts. Got a lovely depth to them. Yeah, I mean, we're having a vintage weekend this weekend. I think this would be good in vintage jewellery, wouldn't it, Laura?
Yeah. And it's really good. It makes me think of, like you say, for that unisex look.
Yeah.
If you had it in a leather macrame bracelet,
yeah, exactly.
something like that,
yeah.
it's going to just change it completely.
Totally, yeah. Really cool. I think if you're like a young lad in like a band or something, do you know what I mean? This would be great jewellery, wouldn't it? In like a friendship bracelet with leather.
But I often say I struggle with jewellery for my son as well because he's always like, I want you to make some Kayla. I just come in and go, I want something pink or whatever. But I struggle with him because there's not a lot of...
How old is he?
5. Well, he's nearly 6. He'll be 6 in April. So something like that I think is quite, you know, it's something that I could say, well, let me make you something out of this. It's a star. You've been really good today. You know, and make something like that. But it goes across all ages, not just for young children. But I know as a mother, I struggle to get something for my son. My daughter is absolutely fine.
Oh, girls are easy, aren't they?
Pink.
Yeah.
She's happy.
Yeah. Boys are much harder. Double trouble. Now, there's 400 carats here. 400 carats of lovely pyrite. Beautiful pyrite. $6.95. Oh, brilliant. Do you know, look at the length. I mean, if I hold it, look, length to length, it's blinking long, isn't it?
And nearly a metre, isn't it?
Well, we've said essentially 29 centimetres, haven't we? Did we, or did I? This is the one I haven't measured. Oh, I haven't measured this one. I'm talking absolute rubbish. Yeah, 40 centimetres I'm measuring in the studio. So I've actually, in the studio, I've got 80 centimetres. That's a lot of stars. They're going to go a long way, aren't they?
A very long way. It means that you can really go to town with your designs, though, doesn't it? Rather than sort of being a little bit like, well, I want a pair of star earrings, I want a star ring, being a bit sort of cautious with them. Yeah. You've got so much there, you can just exactly.
And that's a nice thing sometimes, because sometimes when you've got some of the higher priced gemstones and sort of higher valuable and higher value, you have to go a little bit less gem heavy. But these, you could really afford to go full on gem heavy, couldn't you? About $6.95, well done. Right then, it's Breakalicious time. Okay, chance for you to go and have a little cheeky, I don't know, get yourself a biscuit, get yourself a coffee or a cup of tea, glass of squash, have a toilet break, race back, and you got us for another hour. So please, please, please come back if you can. If you've got time, that'd be brilliant. We're here for you. It's your show. Text in, let's have a chat, and we'll see you in a minute.